I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Pay attention. Here comes my favorite part. The only thing I know about this game. There you have it, folks. After a horrifying nightmare, Mike Dawson awakens to the first day in his new house. You ever have a dream where an alien gets cummed into your brain? I get some weird dreams. Nothing ever like that. Letters, I hope you were in time to see an alien get cummed into his brain. It works. Okay. The doorbell is ringing. Ding dong. Okay. I don't know anything about this game. I only tested it out. I assume the... Why do we have a hand? Oh! If you right-click, you can change from, like, walking? You can change from walking to interacting to ask a question. Okay. Probably just walk to the door. Boy, my head hurts. Outside, a calm surrounds the neighborhood. Your house seems somehow out of time, a relic of dark past, or perhaps a dark future. My head is killing me. My head feels like it's going to explode. These nightmares have given me a mean headache. The watchful eye. Crime by night. Woodland Hills have recently been struck by an incredible crime wave. Police have no suspects to date, but urge citizens not to stay out too late at night unless with large groups of people. It has been explained to this reporter that police officials and citizens alike are doing everything in their power to round up suspects and return them to the rightful to round up What? That's not how newspapers work. Look at that. To round up suspects and return stolen properties to the rightful owners. Until the culprits are apprehended, however, it is up to us to make the wise choice and protect ourselves and our properties. This is one reporter who will, for the next few nights, find himself in front of the television. If you can easily avoid a potential danger, why not do so? Seems like I've had this headache since I moved in. So why does it have the same wording on both sides? Okay, I'm learning how to interact with the video game. I think maybe I'm gonna stop learning how to interact with the video game and just go inside. Because this guy is... listen, guys, my head is about to explode. My head feels like it's about to explode. This headache is killing me. The phone is ringing. Okay. Where do you think the phone might be? In a house. Say you had a house. Where do you think you might put your phone? Probably not in the library. But as we are Mike Dawson and this is our house. Hey, is that a person in the wall? Maybe we have our phone in the kitchen so that we can talk to our friends while we're cooking chilaquiles. Maybe our phone is in the basement? This kid... hold on. Can I scroll up? He thinks too fast. I relate too much. Okay, so it's probably an extensive collection of empty wine bottles. The previous owner must have had some reason to drink. Can I pick up... Oh, we can pick up wine bottles. What do you want with an empty bottle? I don't know. It's a point-and-click adventure game. Pourriez poursoir Chongu Contrache, 1961. Not your cup of tea. Okay. So when we hover over something and it turns into an exclamation point, we can think about it. These are empty red wine bottles. Barrels. Listen, I have to answer the phone if it's still ringing. I have to cure my headache. You think coffee is what helps with the headache? I was thinking like we could take some like ibuprofen or something. My head is killing me. Like if we have a restroom somewhere that we might have like a medicine cabinet is what I was thinking. I appreciate that we have H.R. Geiger art just kind of like hung up in the room. We're also calling our living room decrepit. Can we miss events? Brother, I have no idea. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. I can't interact with the man in the wall either, so I'm just ignoring him for now, I guess. The wooden planks creak beneath our feet. I don't know if you can have... Is that the phone on the wall? This dilapidated room gives you the chills. Must be the cold draft. My head is killing me. You really don't want to wear such a heavy old coat. Why do I own it? You see in the old trench coat. Wouldn't be caught dead in that thing, which is why I bought it for $30. Bathroom, okay. Can we interact with the medicine cabinet? Pouring icicles into our cup. That's true. I guess it could be a remnant of the old owner. You look great. Then again, the mirror is dirty. Is that the trick? Do I just need to like smear some like Vaseline over my webcam? Can we think about anything in here so we can learn something about our space? An old-fashioned shower stall. A slightly worn old-fashioned bathtub. Do you really need both of those? The hot water heater gurgles. I hear the ding-dong again. These towels have an illegible monogram on them. Okay, I hear the ding-dong, but at the same time, these towels have an... Okay, what are you? I can't think about this, bong/dildo in the corner. Can we think about it? Oh, here's something we can think about. There's the telephone! Gothic artwork. Not your style, but it came with the house. Can we see who tried to ring us? Can we check our missed calls? You see the telephone. You can't think of anyone you want to call right now. Can we star 69 him? Okay. Well, we heard a ding-dong. No, I'm just kidding around. I do not believe that there are, answering machines yet. I don't know when this is. It looks like the 80s, based on what he's wearing, though. An attic full of useless items left over from the previous owner. Some of the windows look like they need to have the glass replaced. The trunk is locked with a trusty padlock. Okay. What about this crate? An old empty steamer trunk. An old newspaper. You've already read this paper. How? Is it the same paper that's out on our lawn? How is there an old newspaper Why are you trying to... Listen, I'm trying to give, like, the padlock, like, the benefit of the doubt, and you're over here trying to tear it down. I think it's just unfair. Can we look inside the crate, perhaps? Nothing. Can we break the trusty padlock? Listen, there's no reason why we have to tear each other down, is what I'm saying. What is this? If that's not a phone, what is that? Gothic artwork. Okay. What's in this room? Right, the dilapidated bedroom. Can we go to sleep on the bed? The sheets are blanketed with dust, and now so are your hands. This bed hasn't been slept in years! Yo, I'm gonna tell you right now, our head doesn't hurt anymore. So I think that me going to the medicine cabinet was the right call. The ding-dong went off, so is there gonna be someone there now? No, just an impenetrable fog? Is the ding-dong maybe not the door? Instead it's like a clock? Have we considered that it might be a clock and not... Mike Dawson, do we have any thoughts at all about anything? Looks like the delivery man has left a package. Where? Can we grab the package? You pick up the package. That's the ding-dong. Our Amazon delivery driver. Oh, it's our baby. The stork came. Chad, it's our baby. That's not... What do you... Is that what they sing to you on your birthday, Sonic? Okay, deep Sonic lore? Sonic comes from the world of Dark Seed? Can we, like, take a walk around our block? Can we leave and never return? The road seems strangely empty and unoccupied. I don't think that that's what Happy Birthday sounds like, even distorted. I'm gonna be honest with you. Just go to sleep. You see the entry to an old cemetery, overgrown with weeds. Do we have any thoughts about this, Mike Dawson? The archways fill you with a sense of foreboding. Can we take one of the gargoyles, perhaps? We can touch the cemetery sign? The cold stones send a chill up your spine. Do we have like Michael Jordan arms from like Space Jam? We can just... We're much better than Halligan of Druid fame. This guy's always talking about how, like, oh, my arms can't reach that far. Mike Dawson, on the other hand, is just like, fuck yeah, I'm grabbing that cemetery sign. When are we watching The Bad Pet Cemetery? Listen, we don't know that it's bad, okay? We just know that it's worse than the original. There's no name on this stone. And I don't know if we'll watch it for a movie night or... Guy Threepwood, R.I.P. Spoilers for Monkey Island. Cherry Days. Harcourt Fenton Mudd. He was no Tribble at all. Okay, Star Trek. S. Nostromo. Okay, so this is just Easter eggs. John Campbell. Here lies a man who saw beyond time's horizon. Is it Event Horizon? Is that the reference? Oh, this place looks like no one has been around to tend to it for a long time. I got the words out. Bobby Jacobs. Never thought you'd end up here, did you? The description has eroded with time. Oh, we couldn't think of any more science fiction references? Let's go into the tomb. The description... ancient symbols cover the mausoleum, but you're not up on your Egyptian. You see the sigil. The design is unfamiliar to you. Could you describe it just in case we need to know it later? The tomb door won't open. Tuttle. Oh! Good point. Tuttle? Tuttle? Do you want to... Okay, he just wants to open the door. But, like... You touch the surface of the ornate sigil. Okay. I was just checking on it. Guess we could leave. This is how you have to start, like, old ancient games. You have to kind of, like... You have to figure out how you interact with the world, you know? Right now, we're just doing our walk around, seeing what we have access to. J. Pooch. May he rest in peace. R. Leibowitz. A canticle for his deeds. J. McKeegan. This might just be like credits. Molly Santini. A rich spinstress who somehow managed to take it all with her. Yeah, I think we might have actually just like wandered into like an Easter egg. My mistake. I'm sorry, I never meant to give credit where credit's due. That was never my intention. This is gonna sound insane, chat. But is Mike Dawson a real person? Oh, I like the spin. But... like, look, is he, like, FMV'd in? Is he an FMV guy? Or is it just, like, really, really good pixel art? Mike Dawson is Microsoft DOS. Is he actually? What the fuck? Is he actually? I believe it. The road seems strangely empty and unoccupied. Are we in the Truman Show? The town looks unnaturally quiet. What is... Okay. Hello, Mike Dawson. How do we feel about the police? Might as well just go door to door. I can't go in there without a shower. Of course. How silly of me. I can't go to the police without a shower. You'll just have to excuse me a second, chat. I'm so sorry that my mistake. I should have taken a shower first. This is so embarrassing. This never happens. They're not gonna arrest me. I'm white. My name is Mike Dawson. I think I'm gonna be okay. Mike Dawson, do we have any thoughts about the alien in the wall? Shower. I think shower is adjoining... Okay, you know what? This is kind of like a like college dorm layout. We've got like 2 bedrooms adjoined by a shared bathroom. I think it might just be like a poster. It's like, shink, you know, like ripped off, which is the noise that you make when you rip a poster. Shink. Okay, let's take a shower. You were in the bathroom. You clean yourself up. Okay, so you hear that ding-dong? I'm thinking that the ding-dong might just be like a clock. Even though it's the sound that, you know, you hear when somebody's at the door. Do we need a... Perhaps we need to towel ourselves off? No, we're already dry, of course. You know what? I'm being too cynical. I think I actually watched him, like, towel himself off and I just wasn't paying attention. Can we take a hit of our bong before we go speak to the police? Okay, I think... you know, I hope that we don't get to, like, the police station and he's like, I can't go in there until I brushed my hair. You know? Like, I don't know. I don't know what it was like to live during the 70s. I also don't think we've, like, searched the entire house. I don't think we went through that door on our left. But we're burning daylight, chat. We gotta get out of here. We gotta go see the police right now. You know, as you do when you're just hanging out in the 70s. Every day you wake up, you take a walk through the cemetery, you go shower. Oh, that's why we had to shower, because we were at the cemetery, and so, like, we're gonna walk into the police station, and they're gonna smell all the dead people on us. Donk, donk, donk. Nope, we're just a walk-in sort of guy. We're on a first-name basis. You're inside the police station. You're relieved to see there are no pictures of anyone you know here. Like, is this a dream sequence or something? You see a map of the city. You can't pry it loose. Besides, it's too big to lug around. I can't just steal it? There's nothing inside. What if I go to jail? Have we considered just going to jail? Mugshots don't make good souvenirs. Gun! Take the gun! Take the gun! Yes! What the fuck? We get... Okay, never mind. I guess we can just pick up the gun. Alright, I think we should probably skedaddle out of here at this point, but, you know, let's be thorough. An old oak office desk. You touched the desk. Oh. Okay. I touched the desk. Can we... Okay, we can't go behind the counter. Right. Well, now that we've stolen the police gun, the local one gun that's shared by all the cops in town, I guess we just go and see what we could steal from the food market. Music stop? A quaint general store with a little bit of everything for day-to-day existence. You see a bottle of soy sauce. Might as well just take that.
I'm sorry, Mr. Dawson, but you'll have to pay for that.
What are you gonna do, shoot me? You're gonna pay for that. I'm not even joking. I think shooting him might actually be the answer. I don't know. This game's kind of weird. You see a can of pitted olives? What about this? What's that? You see a bottle of cheap scotch. You see a package of crackers. Oh, I'm sorry, chat. I didn't mean it. It was context. It was contextually relevant. The hand will do nothing to the clerk. The hand. You see the clerk. The countertop feels very smooth. Okay, so we're just coming in, like, grabbing all of his stuff, putting it back, and then, like, rubbing our hand on his, like, what are we doing? Are we, like, monkey see, monkey do? Like, we see that he keeps moving his hand on the desk, so we're like, fuck it, might as well. You know, when in Rome. Can I speak to you? The hand doesn't have any effect on the clerk. You see the clerk. Okay. Can't talk to the clerk. I mean, it is the 70s. The clerk isn't really a person. He's just kind of, you know. He's the property of the store until it closes. Till it shifts over. The local barbershop where you can get your hair chopped off for $6. Well, do we have $6? Maybe you should call for an appointment first. What if I just use my hand on the glass? Will I scare the barber? An old library, a venerable repository of knowledge. It guards its bounty behind a handsomely decorated structure. Do you mean a door? Is that how we refer to doors now? The water feels cool and refreshing. You look at the fountain and suddenly feel very thirsty. Go home and get a drink. You touch the shrubs, nothing there. Can we go inside? This place is closed. Looks like everybody knocks off at 6 around here. Sensible. Sensible, honestly. Me when I'm knocking off at 6. I'm glad that, like, Mike Dawson is a, is as far as we can tell, like, a Luddite who uses no technology. Honestly, he might not even know that when he stole the gun, that was a bad thing. Like, there's no way that we can tell time except for using the sun, it seems. Like, I wish we could, like, have a watch or... I don't know. Maybe even, like, a clock in our room that we could look at. We might have a clock. We'll see. There might be, like, a grandfather clock that he has to wind up or something. I feel like there's a better word for it. Like, Amish core, maybe? But yeah, like, look at this. What is this thing? Does that not look like an alien? He wants nothing to do with it, though, so... Okay. There's an unsettling feeling in here. A comforting, yet unsettling feeling. You're right, I think this is when you're a thesaurus user. These old science books date back a long way. The old globe is a collector's item dating back decades. Oh! A map of our house, okay. We've been to the study, we've been to the entry, in the living room, in the kitchen. We have not yet gone to the secret passage. The secret passage is connected to the study. We still need to go to the garage. We've been to the cellar. Bedroom and hall. Bedroom, bathroom, oh, another secret passage? Connected to bedroom. Okay, so the master bedroom, there's one in the study and there's one in the master bedroom. Okay, let's take a check. Let's learn something about the house that we live in. This must be the secret. The walls seem hollow here. Break them. You push on the protruding book and open a secret door. This secret room is dark and damp. Just normal stuff happening in the secret room. I wouldn't worry about it too much. These large boulders seem solid and immovable. Yeah, just, you know, step one, try and ignore the eeriness of your secret room. Step two, try and move all the boulders. Ah, large intestine. You pick up the rope. Okay, so now we have a rope and a gun. We're well on our way to conquering the world, I think. The walls seem hollow here. Shortcut! It's Dark Souls! It's crazy how the world kind of like wraps in on itself. How do we get back in there? The walls seem hollow. Okay, we could just push it open whenever we want. Maybe we should call the barber and tell him we need our haircut? You can't think of anyone you want to call right now. What about the barber? We have a rope and a gun. It's time to get our haircut. There's one place left that we haven't been, chat. We haven't gone to the garage yet. Maybe there's something in there. What do you mean we don't need a haircut? Look at our hair! I've been complaining about our hair for like the past 6 months. We don't need a haircut, he says. I actually do need to like go and like buzz myself a little again to touch it up. Getting a little longer on the sides. My hair grows like way too fast, dog. I gotta cut it like all the freaking time. Can we go inside the... Can we go inside the garage? How do we get inside the garage? Like, if you're a garage owner, how do you get inside your garage? Do you have to have a car? Do we have to go buy a car first? If we need to buy a car, I think I'm gonna need to see about my credit score first. Oh, you know what? You probably have to touch it. Okay, maybe not. We can't think about our garage. We can't touch about our garage. Go back inside, I guess? Open from the inside. Where does it connect? Do I need to look at the, Okay, well, first, we'll go into the kitchen and see if we can figure it out. And if we can't, I'll go back and look into the study and look at a map of our house, I guess. Can we touch the mirror? Get sucked into the mirror world? Mr. Dawson, we moved the mirror here from the garage as directed, but notice that a piece is cracked off from the corner. We didn't do it! Really? We'll let you know if it turns up. Sincerely, Timothy. Okay. So we have to exact our revenge on Timothy. I understand. Now we have an objective. So far we've had 2 objectives in the game. First one, oh, my head's killing me. Second objective, we must get Timothy. The varnish is rough, the cushion is tough. Is Mike Dawson, is this like Autism Simulator? Like he just has to go around and like touch everything and he's like describing it? Oh, the smooth table. We love touching the smooth table. The varnish is still smooth. Ah, that's good. Maybe we should go touch the clock. Have we considered that? The clock casing is closed for some reason. This grandfather clock reverberates in ancient endless tempo. There appears to be a plaque inside, but you can't make out what it says. The clock casing is closed for some reason. That's just alien. Isn't that just a xenomorph? A picture that's very alien to you. Okay, yes, I understand. And that's... Isn't this from Bioshock, but before System Shock? A masterpiece of the macabre. Its eyes follow you relentlessly. Okay. Gun. I think it's gun time then. You're right, let's go and look at our map again. Maybe there's something we missed in the map. Touch map, please. You pick up the blueprint. What? Holding blueprint. Can I use it on ourselves? Can I use it on the blueprint has nothing to do with the globe. I would like to look at the blueprint. Are you feeling all right? What if I... You are holding the blueprint. Holding blueprint. Holding blueprint. What, can I look at it again? Is it gone forever? I just have to remember? Okay. Fine. We didn't even try and touch the books. The books would fall apart at your touch. Are we like King Midas? What's the implication there? Ooh, we can look at our carpet. Looks like an old Persian rug. Maybe the Persians had something to do with this. Have we eaten anything today? Maybe that's our problem. Let's go to the kitchen and cook us something up to eat. Sit down in front of the broken mirror. You wouldn't want to eat anything coming from this kitchen until the cleaning lady has disinfected it. Okay. Can we call the cleaning lady, perhaps? So that I can eat something coming from this kitchen? Solitary drops of water rhythmically tapping on the rusty sink remind you that time is quickly passing. Come on, you don't have to do that to me. I'm just a Twitch streamer. Not doing this. What's in the fridge? The door's stuck. You wouldn't want to see the food in here anyway. What's wrong with us? You open up the cabinet? I didn't even try to. What's in there? The anticipation is killing me. Don't you know that time is passing quickly? Oh, is nothing happening? You closed the cabinet. Oh, I'm sorry. Silly me. Can we go inside the cabinet, maybe? Oh, fuck it. Sure. Let's just open everything. Who cares? Cleaning lady will take care of it, am I right? Shelves are bare except for the bugs. Shelves are bare except for the bugs. What about this one? Is it? Who are you, Jodie Foster? You turn on the water. I'll just leave that running for a little bit, probably. The pilot flame is out. Okay. This is like House Flipper. A brown fluid oozes out the tap. It's obviously time to replace the pipes. Okay, so 2 new objectives. Relight the pilot light. Redo the plumbing in my house. Call the cleaning lady, get a haircut. Well, I mean, if I flood the kitchen, maybe it'll clean itself up. You thinking it's a Squid Game, like the gun is just a lighter? What do you want with an empty bottle? I don't know, what do we want with a gun? I'm sleepy. I think I'll go to bed now. I have no control over what's happening. Hands up. Mike Dawson has decided it's time to walk to bed, I think. Hands off the keyboard, everyone. It's Mike Dawson's time. I will spoil it. We're not going to. And the only reason I know... Oh, good 360. He's a Jedi in training. No, there was also a lighter gun in Squid Game, like episode 2. Yeah, it was the toy that he got for his daughter. Oh, is this us looking into our broken mirror? Like in and out of our Kiss costume? Yeah, it's metamorphosis. Oh, fuck yes. Yes, fuck yes. These nightmares have given me a mean headache. My head is killing me. I know. Go to the bathroom and take your Rosemary's Baby medicine. But I did know that happened, because yesterday when I was preparing the game, testing it to make sure that I can get it to work, through the help of Luna, thank you very much again. While we were troubleshooting something, I just had it, because time doesn't pause or anything, so we were just standing in the bedroom, and then he just suddenly turned around and said, "I'm sleepy," and then went to sleep, and I saw that dream. So that's... Now, there's nothing I know about this game. Okay. Is that a metamorphosis thing? I haven't read it since high school. All I know is, yes, fuck yes. So what are we gonna do today, lads? We have a baby. Remember, the stork came and gave us a baby. We can go to the library, because the library closes... Sorry, they jack off at 6 or something like that. Whatever the terminology is at the time. Here, let's rush over... No, wait, no! We have to take a shower first! I suggested that I should, read Cockroach Man, but, Sweaters told me no, don't read the Cockroach book. Instead, read The Stranger, as... I was gonna say as directed by Camus, but, I don't know, I'll probably read them both. Okay, you clean yourself up. Now we're good to go to the library, probably. We do have a gun. Do we have our baby? Where's the baby? Yeah, I was talking about, shit, now, the only person in my head right now is Camus. Kafka. I was talking about Kafka one time and you said, you know, yeah, I like Kafka, but I prefer Camus. And you should never, ever, ever read Kafka. You should only read Camus, Fox. And if you don't read Camus, I'll know. I know one person here's... I was gonna say I know one person here's read Camus, but that one person would be Sweaters, huh? I know at least 2 people here have read Camus. Okay, yeah, I say let's book it straight to the library. Me waking up early on a Tuesday, running to the library before they close at 6 p.m. This room reminds you of your study. The only reference this man has to literature is his study, that he didn't even make himself. He moved into a house with a study in it, and he thinks that if he touches the books, they will break. So, I think this is once again an issue of folks can't read. Hello, touch lady. It is the 70s. That would be very impolite. The sort of thing your former coworker Larry would have tried to do. Okay, deep lore. An extremely beautiful woman. She doesn't seem to notice you staring at her. Oh. Okay, so we know a few things now. We know, one, we have a baby and a second on the way. Two, we have to fix our pilot light. 3, we have to get revenge on Timothy for our broken mirror. 4, gotta call a cleaning lady. 5, gotta redo our plumbing. And 6, our arch nemesis, Larry, must be defeated so that we can destroy misogyny in the patriarchy. You don't see anything worth reading here. Yeah, I know. These old library books date back a long time. Okay, we'll just keep going then. This darkroom looks like it's seldom used. Okay. What's in the box? A reader for viewing microfiche films? Books, and more books. You see nothing of interest. Okay, what about in the microfiche films? Turn on the reader. You turn off the lamp. Microfiche? How do you know that? What is that? Is that German? Okay, nothing makes me think in this room. No, we can't pick up Metamorphosis. We have... Sweaters is here. We have to wait. We have to wait until after Sweater's bedtime. She fucking hates Kafka. A very quiet part of the library. You could hear a pin drop. You gotta find that pin, ladies and gents and NBs. Laserfiche? I swear that there was something we can interact with. Oh, no. No thoughts. Head empty. Okay. Probably come back here later. Can we take anything? Maybe we can touch the desk? Touch the desk, leave. These books are not available for checking out yet. You turn off the lamp. Is there a way for us to speak to people? This is just me at my house. I mean, we keep getting new objectives. So we're making progress. We're learning deep lore on chat. Like, we learned that Sonic has never had a real birthday in his life. We learned that Sweaters used to be a spy for Nazi Germany. Probably works at NASA now, if I had to guess. We did have dialogue. Remember, somebody said something to us. Can we perhaps call them on our cell phone? What do you... That looks naturally quiet. Let's drop into all of our favorite stores again and just see if anything's going on. Northern Grump Man. See a bottle of soy sauce. You know what? Oh, we do have money. I was about to use gun on Clerk, but maybe we should just use money on Clerk. Maybe we should walk up behind him and garrote him. What is here? Bottle of soy sauce. What else is in the store? Is there anything else we can get? The counter looks as though it has been polished for hours. You see a package of C words. You see a can of insecticide. Ah, we need that.
I'm sorry, Mr. Dawson, but you'll have to pay for that.
No worries, sir. I see the money. I give you the money. Holding money. Serve yourself, Mr. Dawson.
Serve yourself, Mr. Dawson.
It's fully voiced. Off of insecticide? Luna? Listen, we're learning a lot of lore about everyone in chat. This is fucked up.
I'm sorry, Mr. Dawson, but you'll have to pay for that.
That's okay. We have our insecticide. Now we can get back to one of our objectives. We can avenge all the women of the world. We just need to find Larry. Hey!
You're under arrest, Dawson. Come with me.
What did I do? Oh my god, you're right! We did get arrested for being stinky! What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm not even supposed to be here. Well, I mean, we have a rope still, so we can Jeffrey Epstein our way out of here, I suppose. Oh my gosh, you're right. This is a reference to No Way Out. I don't know, they probably have security cameras, right? And also, I'm the only person in town. You pick up the tin cup. What? What's in that cup? If my teeth was... Time passes by slowly until day becomes night. In the morning, a guard comes and lets you out. My head is killing me. My head feels like it's going to explode. There's nothing inside. See a map of the city. Did he take anything of us? No. Can I talk to you? Can I use my hand on you, officer? I'm gonna take the gun. The sergeant says, "Nice gun, eh? It's a Browning." Okay. That's a good bit, by the way. Sweaters. I'm sorry for ignoring it. I was very confused, is all. Okay, well, first things first. Feels like my head's going to explode. So, probably go take my Ritalin real quick. I would be surprised if you couldn't. Old games tend to be easy to fail. Like, too easy to fail. And then you have to start all over. Which I hope is not the case. Because I don't know if you can do save states in, like, MS-DOS. I don't think you can. Okay, first things first. Take our Ritalin, take a shower. I think I'm gonna stop taking my Ritalin. I've been, like, this is an aside, but, you know, I've been taking my Ritalin since Friday again, and, I feel like they make me feel not right, you know? Which is so weird, because it used to make me feel better a few months ago, and now I'm just like, I don't know, something's not right. Clean yourself up. These nightmares have been giving me a mean headache. Yeah, it's okay though. I already took the Ritalin. No. Why are you still complaining about the headache? We took the Ritalin. You know, I know it takes a couple of hours to kick in, but still. What do you want? Do we need to go pick up some G Fuel? Is that the problem? Who was telling me to make coffee earlier? Was it Kimir? Wait, did I not take the Ritalin? Boy, my head hurts. Okay, yeah, go back up. My mistake. Listen, see, this is a problem that we have IRL as well. Did I take my meds or did I not? I don't know. Eat sweaters, it has coffee. Here, let's do it again. If you're lying to me, Sonic, I'm gonna feel real bad after this shit. Wait. Oh, because sweaters, you're in Australia right now. That's why you're drinking coffee at 10 p.m. Because it's opposite day in Australia. Go to the kitchen and let's eat some insecticide. Get the bugs out of us. What time is it there right now? Maybe you should move there. Okay, let's see. You see the insecticide. I'm going to put the insecticide in here. The insecticide will do nothing to the cupboard. Then why did I buy it? Insecticide. What about this cupboard? Okay. What if I put my insecticide in a tin cup? Okay. No? You think using the telephone we can call the cleaning lady? Because there's nobody that I want to call on my telephone right now. Oh no, varnish is still smooth. My mistake. Why? What makes you ask that, Sonic? What, you don't think we're working at a breakneck pace right now? You don't think we're being the most efficient we possibly can be? Let's see. Mike Dawson, have you decided it's time to call anyone? Nope, you can't think of anyone that you'd want to call right now. What if we touch the bed? You don't have to take a nap. You don't have time to take a nap. Okay. We are on a time limit. That's true. Oh. You look under the carpet but find only some old dust here. Okay. Can I look under the bed? You feel under the bed and find only dust here. Okay. What about the pictures? I'll do a little bit of pacing first because I forgot what I was doing. You touch the artwork. Looks old and, yep, feels old too, and not even a hidden safe behind it. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Sorry, my phone went off behind me. Can we go inside? Maybe there's something new inside of our secret passage? Oh, we can use... We can touch the wall? Cold. Well, there's another objective for us. We gotta warm up this frickin' wall, dude. I probably have the least experience here of playing old games. I know Sonic plays a lot of old games. Sweaters is like an ancient person anyway, so like they're not even old games to them. It's just games. And Luna streams old games. The globe has rusted in place and will not turn. Okay. Can't play with the books. Sanitarium? Are you just telling me I need to be like 501 or whatever it's called, where the police intern you for psychiatric help? You look under the carpet and find only old dust. Or point and click from 1998. I will look into it. If you think it's good, I will look into it. Old velveteen couch. Touch. We like the touch of velveteen, don't we? A film of dust covers the couch. Okay. Where's the frickin' cleaning lady? Oh, we can touch a window. I'm so excited that we can find new things to touch. The rusty hinge won't budge. Is there something we can use on the rusty hinge? Maybe we can bribe it to open? We have a Chad, I know. I have an idea. We have a tin cup. We can bring this into the kitchen, and you know we can grab some brown water. I turn on the water. I clench my fist and beat it. Holding tin cup. Okay, nothing's happening. My mistake. Holding tin cup. No? Holding tin cup. Can I not? See, this is weird to me because when we have the insecticide and we try and use it on something, he says this insecticide has nothing to do with the cupboard. But like the cup, it doesn't say anything when we try and use it on something. I mean, I guess it's nothing regardless. Was it bad that we got our gun taken away? Was it a mistake to go into the police office? Which is what you call it? And then get arrested? Was that a bad thing when we got arrested? Put in jail for 1 day for stealing a gun? Honestly, I feel like it's a violation of our Second Amendment rights that we were put away for any, at any time. But we can't get the gun again later, because if the police are there, outside... Oh, what?
You're under arrest, Dawson. Come with me.
What? What did I do? I didn't do anything! What? What? Is it because I tried to use insecticide on my cupboard? How does he know? Is it because of the rusty hinges on my window? Is it because I tried to use the tin cup on the water? What did I do? You see the iron bars of your cell. Yeah, I step outside of my door and what's next? A license to use insecticide in my own kitchen? You touch the cold iron bars. Alright, well I guess we just do some jail pacing. She didn't know though. Who witnessed me?
What's next? Requiring a license to make toast in your own damn toaster?
That's just a xenomorph. Developing new ways to amaze. Did we lose? We lost. We died. Game over. We actually got xenomorphed. I didn't know you could... What did we do wrong, chat? Did we need to find and execute Larry faster? We learned that we can't... Oh, it's like Legend of Zelda. Or Christopher Nolan. We learned that we can't trust the police. Yeah, you know what it is? We're just trying to get an abortion in the year 2023. We're trying to get this... Some fucking dude just cummed an alien into my brain. Okay, so day one, we need to pick up that baby, first off. We wasted a lot of time just trying to figure out what was going on. We know what's going on. First things first, I'm the realist. Second thing, we got to take our Ritalin. We got to take our Adderall. And then take a shower. And then go grab a gun. Okay, in chat, there are three things that we can buy in there are three things that we can buy in the store. We can buy crackers, C words, soy sauce, and insecticide. A lot of sibilants, huh? The old pipes don't work. And we gotta fix our pipes still. Yeah. Sonic is based in dialectically materialist pilled. Indeed, Sonic. The police are just servants of the bourgeoisie class that simply serve as a deterrent for the proles rising up. They're only there to arrest us. Do we have a package? No, I guess our doorbell hasn't rung yet, huh? What can we do while we wait for the baby to arrive? I guess we could go grab the gun while we wait for the baby to arrive. Just doing a quick check to see if there's anything meaningful on this screen. Answer the phone? You're right. Fuck. We should have answered the... Did we already make a mistake? Did we need to be there to answer the phone? Did we already kill the run? Give me... Look at him. He's walking with purpose. He knows exactly what he's here for. He locked eyes with the gun and he's like, I want you. Okay, now I don't know what to do. I guess we run back home and wait for the phone to ring. I don't understand why the police arrested us the second time. I don't know what we did. All we did was exit the house. I guess we'll pick up the newspaper. And then rush up to the phone. The phone is ringing. Hurry, hurry! Mike! Mike, you have to go get the phone! Mike, if you don't get the phone... If you don't get the phone, you're going to die in 3 days. This is like the opposite of The Ring. Quick, Mike! Hello? Hello?
Hello, Mike. This is Sue at the library. We have a book on hold for you, so please drop by sometime.
Sue! Oh, thanks, Sue. Whatever you do, if a man named Larry comes by, shoot him on sight. Our doorbell is ringing. Oh my god, we're gonna answer the door too. Holy shit. Mike, get it, quick. Mike, the door. Mike, we got the package. We're hitting all of our fucking timed events, dude. I don't know what to do about the baby, okay? I don't know what to do. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what to do about the baby. My understanding is the baby was in prison for, like, tax evasion. Sonic, I'm so glad that you said that song's happy birthday. That's making it into the video. I don't know why the aliens would send us a baby though, right? Cause like, is it like a taunt? Like, what? I'm sorry, we can go around our house? I thought we were operating on a 2D plane. I was still out of water, right? I accidentally went into the garage, I guess. But before we do this... No. Hold on, wait. If we're fast, we can explore the garage and then run to the library. This baby could be collector's item if it was properly restored. It doesn't look like it's been used lately. Okay, we need some soy sauce for the car. A new objective has been added. The trunk swings open. Okay, what's in there? Okay, the trunk swings closed. The trunk swings open. You see a crowbar in the trunk. Okay, I would like to take the crowbar. The music's kind of going in here. I like the music. It reminds me of Putt-Putt. Anyone else play those games? Or did your parents not love you? Please open the hood of the car. Okay, okay. Quick, run to the library. This is it's imperative that we get to the library. Sue's waiting for us. It's very important. Sweaters, what was your favorite Putt-Putt? What's your favorite scary movie? Yeah, we have to get to the library before they knock off. What the fuck? Library? Probably ain't got no books. This Sue's about to knock off. Yeah, no, travels through time is the right answer. I was hoping that you're gonna say something like Putt-Putt saves the race or something like that, and I was gonna... Which sounds like really bad now that I say that out loud. Putt-Putt saves the race? It's like some 14-word shit. Okay, touch Sue. But not in a weird way. Just I want to tap her on the shoulder and be like, hello.
Here's the book that was put on hold for you.
Thank you, Sue. Putt-Putt saves the zoo. Putt-Putt saves the Sue. Underground. Time, Pete Purple have traveled great distances in order to war the world around them. Some people have even... Okay. Tune in to the right station for a dependable word from a concerned friend. Just normal stuff you see in a book. No, you have never mentioned that your drama teacher was the dinosaur in Putt-Putt? That's crazy. I didn't know I was in the presence of someone who has met a celebrity before. Okay. Tune in to a dependable station. I don't remember the rest of the, I don't remember the rest of what they said. Tune in to a dependable station for a reliable clue. Also, nobody gave me credit for my Putt-Putt saves the race bit. Falco and Star Fox 60. What the fuck? Are you kidding? I don't want to kill the shopkeep though. Cuz like if you kill the shopkeep, you never know what's going to like actually happen, you know? Cuz like if you kill the shopkeep in like Gungeon, it starts like a massive boss fight, you know? It was both the dinosaur and Falco. No, that's crazy. It's like absurd. I mean, honestly, like, being Falco is a much bigger role than being the dinosaur from Putt-Putt, unfortunately. I feel like you should have led with that one. I had a thought, chat, believe it or not. What? We can go this way? Oh, wait, no, okay, that's just the door, I guess. What? You can just walk off into the woods behind our house? Okay. Okay. This must be the neighbor's yard. You see the wrought iron lawn furniture. I guess we're just gonna touch it. It is rusting and wet from exposure to the sprinklers. Okay. New quest added, destroy the sprinklers. Let's find them. I have an idea, chat. Also, you know what this sounds like? The song? You know what it doesn't? It doesn't remind me of Putt Putt. I was wrong. It reminds me of Birds by Death Grips. The crowbar will do nothing to the car? Au contraire, my friend. I do not believe that for a second. Dude, it's like the exact melody from Birds by Death Grips. Oh, maybe we can open our window using the crowbar. Maybe we can open our window using the gun. I don't know why we would do any of those things. Listen, I don't know what the solution to our problems is, because our problem is an alien in our head. There's an alien growing inside of our brain, and I don't know what to do about it. Is this about Red Scare propaganda? Because in which case, I think we should probably just go to jail. We should turn ourselves in. This is the death rip. What a callback. What ancient lore. Okay, I would like to use the crowbar on the window. It would be dangerous to break such a large window. Okay, let's find a smaller window to break, is the objective that I'm hearing now. Oh, what if we use our crowbar to open... What if we use our crowbar to open the grandfather clock because it's closed? Better to use a key. Okay. Sure. I find that agreeable. Maybe we can open the fridge using the crowbar. Please, there must be something we can do with this crowbar. You really don't want to pry that door open. Okay. Why don't you tell me what you want to do, Mike Dawson? Can we open the wine barrels? They feel sticky with dried wine. What if I... No. What if I use the crowbar? The crowbar doesn't have any effect on the barrels. Okay. 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 Wait, no, chat. We have a real objective, remember? Yeah, I think it was only YouTube, because it was before a movie night, or it was before an anime night? It was anime night, because anime night's not popular. It was before anime night, and I was talking about my high school band, and we had the song called The Grip, where the singer repeatedly says, "This is the grip," and it sounds exactly like Gwen Stefani's magnum opus, The Great Escape. Which is not The Great Escape, but that it is The Grip, as it turns out. Do we have a radio somewhere? Chad, if you were a radio... Chad, if you had a radio, what would you say to it while you're sitting alone in your room in the dark? I don't understand the reference, My Heart's a Stereo. That's after my time. I'm sorry. I'm too young for that. Oh, we can open the box with a crowbar. Oh, I'm a genius. That's where we keep our radio.
Beware, coward.
Why was it? Sorry, it wasn't appearing in chat, and it was too hard to read on screen. Trolley Volley, thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a wonderful evening. If you put the crowbar in the trunk, you'll forget it. It's not really what I had in mind. We can use the crowbar to open the lock. We can use the crowbar to open the lock, chat. Holding crowbar. You pry the lock from the trunk and open it. Okay, I swear to God, it's gonna have a radio inside. We can break the trusty padlock. What's inside? You push the trunk, it moves. Wait, that's not really what I... Mike? Mike? You push the trunk, it moves like... Mike? You close the trunk. No. No use trying, it's very locked. Mike? Mike, we have limited time, brother. There's an alien germinating in your skull as we speak. Please stop doing this. You see an old diary inside the trunk. Take it. I take the journal. Okay. You pick up the watch? What? Okay, I'm glad to have a watch. A sturdy handle to the trunk. You push the trunk out of the doorway. Yeah, I was trying to figure out how to push the trunk. I was just, you know, Mike's a little bit special. Oh, Waxman. A majestic view of the town from up here, but the wooden railing looks as though it's been seen better days. Okay, we gotta fix the wooden railing. Let's think about the railing. This is a wooden railing. You see the gargoyle, a mythical creature used to keep demons at bay. Right, do a little bit of ADHD pacing. Can we touch the railing? Careful, it doesn't look too steady. Can we touch the gargoyle? That would be impolite. That's something more like my friend Larry would do. It is made of wood and seems very sturdy. Okay. I want to hold the gargoyle hostage at gunpoint. Holding journal. You know, hold on, no. Read journal. Look at journal. You touch the... Oh, sorry. Not long after I moved into this house, I began to get some terrible headaches. I never suspected what was wrong until I started seeing things shift back and forth before my eyes. People's faces, even places in my own house. Something terrible is going on. So terrible. No one would have ever guessed. I found my answers on the other side, but I grew so fearful that I moved the mirror to the garage for fear that something would come through and to attack me. Who are these ancients? Why do they want so badly to come into our world? What distant galaxy did they come from? I have tried to find the answers, but I cannot pass the sentry which guards the way to the archives. If I only had more time. But it is obvious to me, ... Okay. The time is 2:05 p.m. The time is 2:06 p.m. The time is 2:07 p.m. It moves. Okay, so now we know when to knock off. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. It sounds like you use the mirror to travel to the other side, right? So let's go and walk into the mirror, maybe? And maybe we can get past the sentries because we have a gun. The mirror is cold to the touch, a grim reminder of its unyielding quest for your true image. This mirror reflects a haunting image of yourself. Okay, can I take a step inside of it, perhaps? Use the diary on the mirror. You can't read backwards. Okay, that's more or less what I was thinking, I think. Fuck it, let's break it. The crowbar has no effect. Gun. You don't have any bullets. Oh, that's gonna be a problem. Okay, they want us to turn on the radio. Do we have a radio chat? Maybe in the study? I mean, we're a Luddite, right? pick up the blueprint. Okay, I figured out how to look at things. This isn't radio... Sorry. This isn't like Resident Evil 4. Is his name actually Gary? Or are you just General Store Jerry? You see the gun. You see the crowbar. You see the money. How much money? What you buying? It's only 2 p.m., so I think we probably still have time to get into the general store. If we run, which is not a thing that Mike Dawson does, but, you know. I see that there's like a movement here. Can we... Is it just... Dude, I do kind of feel bad for the people that don't get to play the humongous games growing up. And I mean that sincerely. I feel like they're a really good introduction to point-and-click games, which are a really good introduction to video gaming. A quaint general store with a little bit of everything for day-to-day existence. Okay. You see a bottle of soy sauce. What else? Anything else? Oh. You see a container of Russian sardines. Russian sardines. Okay. A bottle of soy sauce. Oh, there's something. See a can of pitted olives. What is going on? Why can I look at all these things? You see a package of C words. You see a bottle of cheap scotch. See a can of insecticide. You see the clerk. Oh. Okay. See the clerk still. The counter looks as though it has been polished for hours. I don't know, chat. I don't know what we need. Like, I need a radio, is what I need. We have access to a microfiche, but not a radio, unless there's a radio in the police station. But if we go to the police station, they'll arrest us. What time is it? The watch does not appear to be working. What? What do you mean? The watch does not appear to be working? We broke the watch? Okay, well, we gotta fix the watch. Let's use the crowbar. The watch does not appear to be working? What did we do? You can get your hair chopped off for $6. Okay. Maybe it only works in the house? Maybe. What if we hold the crowbar? Okay. Library's still open. This is a long day. We're getting a lot done. This is the furthest we've made in the game. We're doing actually really well, I think. Do you have anything to say to me? Or am I just Larry? The librarian's desk seems to have a never-ending stack of books to check in. See, I'm just checking to see if there's anywhere else we can go that we maybe can't see apparently on screen. We have the room back here that's got all the special books in it. Very cool. Oh! What? Okay. The rows of books in the library stacks all look pretty much the same. You see a lot of musty old books, which are all out of date. Okay, so this is going to become relevant when we need a book, I guess. So being here right now is not really useful for us. But we can walk into any of the aisles. Maybe just to be thorough, I'll take a step into every aisle just to make sure there's only books. You never know. You know, maybe there's going to be a radio nestled in within the book somewhere. This one's got a man on it. Find nothing of interest? Okay. I mean, how could I ever find something of interest in the library? Find nothing of interest? Okay. We need to fix the mirror. That's something that's like a must do. But, oh, we should probably go back into our garage. Maybe we can find a shard of the mirror. And get that back together and then walk through it. As you do. Okay, just making sure there's no place that I can walk here. I think that's the answer. I think we have to go back to... I think we have to go back home. We have to go back home. We have to investigate our garage more thoroughly. Oh, maybe we have a working radio in our car. Maybe if we can get into our car, there'll be a radio in there that we can use. Okay, I'm starting to... I think I'm jumping into like the mindset of the video game's logic now. You know, it's only taken 2 hours. Sometimes I don't know whether we're loading into a new scene or if we're just staring at the walls. But that's okay. You know, we're working on it. And we did learn a very valuable lesson about how the police are just class traders there to stop you from making any progress. So, you know, we are learning things. Okay. And we learned that we have a garage. Well, no, okay. First playthrough, we learned we had a garage. Second playthrough, we learned how to get into it. Because naturally, you get into your garage by walking behind your house. Okay, let's see. Is there something on the ground? There's nothing on the ground. Check the trunk again, see if there's a piece of mirror inside. The trunk is empty. You see the opening of the gas tank. Can we touch the opening of the gas tank? The gas tank cover is missing. We can go to jail, get a tin cup, use the tin cup on our brown water, and then pour the brown water into the car. What's this? Okay, that's just an investigation of the car. You can check the watch. The watch does not appear to be working. The watch is broken, dog. I don't know what we did to the watch, but it's broken now. Can't do anything with the car. Maybe we can only open the hood of the car if the trunk is closed. They're like on a pulley system. Well, first off, look to make sure that there's nowhere that you can like walk. I know, remember I was saying we should buy a car, and look, we did it. Oh. I never thought to get in the car. The car could still be made to run? Oh my god, now it's my summer car. Now we're playing the game where we just fix up a car? Turn on the radio. Turn on the music. You turn off the music. You turn on the music. You turn off the music. You turn on the music. Listen, I'm trying to find the radio station. I thought maybe we could like adjust the station somehow. An old AM radio. You see a glove compartment. It doesn't appear to be locked. Okay, what's inside? Who could have guessed? You see an old pair of gardening gloves. Take those. See the open glove box. Nothing in it. Okay. Car ignition. The key is having a key. Okay, yes. A real wood steering wheel. The battery still works. You grope around for a key but can't find one. Is that how a battery works? By the way, or a horn works? Use electricity to do those? Okay, but we did learn something. We learned that we have a radio. So, if we could figure out how to adjust the radio. Like, I'm not even fucking with you. Isn't that a thing that the car does? Don't you have like a honk? Isn't there like a honk canister? And you have to like go to the store? Well, not like, you know, you can't go to like Safeway, but you have to go to like a mechanic shop and you're like, oh, my honk canister is empty. Can you fill it with more honks? And they're like, oh yeah, we got a bunch of honks in the back you can take, you know? I'm not joking, this is real. You can't hit me with a what, Sonic? I know that you don't know how to drive. If you knew how to drive, you would be like, oh yeah, the honk canister. I know what you're talking about. My dad, I always used to help my dad fill the honk canister back up. Okay, maybe don't think about the implications of that too much, but... Okay, We have two current objectives. Like actual video game objectives, not the made up ones I do to be silly. We have to walk into the mirror, first off, and secondly, we have to listen to the radio. We have a working radio in our car. We just don't know how to tune it. It's always fucked up how you can... Hold on, I'm trying to remember what it said on our mirror. Because it said, like... Oh, love Timothy. I've accidentally broken your mirror. If you want it back, you're going to have to take it at gunpoint. This mirror reflects a haunting image of myself. Can we trick the mirror by, like, going and buying some Groucho Marx glasses? Maybe we can go to a wedding? The mirror is cold to the touch. A grim reminder of its unyielding quest for your true image. Okay, hold on. Let's take a look at the diary again. We have gardening gloves. Not long after I moved into this house, I began to get some terrible headaches. I never suspected what was wrong until I started seeing things shift back and forth before my eyes. People's faces, even places in my own house. Something terrible is going on. So terrible, no one would have even guessed. I found my answers on the other side, but I grew so fearful that I moved the mirror to the garage for fear that something would come through to attack me. Who are these ancients? Why do they want so badly to come to our world? What distant galaxy did they come from? I have tried to find these answers, but I cannot pass the sentry, which guards the way to the archives. If only I had more time. But it is obvious to me. Okay. So it seems to me that the mirror is kind of like the key to getting to the other world, right? Okay to leave fingerprints here. Okay, so the gardening gloves prevent us from leaving fingerprints. I don't know, maybe we need to use the gloves on the gun to make sure that we don't leave fingerprints on it when we steal it. Dude, we haven't even done a single day. That's crazy. Is that not insane? I'm very glad to hear it, because it's good when other people make clips. What can we do with our nasty water? Hold on, I'm working on wanting to watch. Ah. What's this clip, Sonic? If you knew how to drive, you would be like, oh yeah, the honk canister. I know what you're talking about. My dad, I always used to help my dad fill the honk canister back up. Okay, maybe don't think about the implications of that too much. If you knew how to drive, you would be like,
That's a good
yeah,
clip.
the honk canister. I know what you're talking about.
I like that.
My dad, I always used to help my dad fill the honk canister back up. Okay, maybe don't think about the implications of that too much. That's a good clip. Ah, shit, we're wasting so much water. A strange odor seems to be coming from inside. Can we really not just open up the refrigerator? You really don't want to pry that door open. Holding watch. Look at watch. The watch does not appear to be working. Look at blueprint. Okay. My mistake. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to look at blueprint. Did we have the basement on the blueprint? A chilly draft blows through this decrepit living room. I'm a little lost again. We've made a lot of progress, but I'm not certain what to do next. Because obviously we need to fix our mirror, and we need to listen to the radio, but we don't know how to listen to the radio. We've never taken a music appreciation class. And we do not know how to fix our mirror. And because we haven't taken a music appreciation class, I don't know if they teach that in music appreciation or not. It would be weird if they did, but who knows? I've never taken it. These large boulders seem solid and immovable. What if I used a gun to move them, perhaps? Have you considered? The wall is cold to the touch. Oh, right, rope. I don't know what to do with it, but we have it. Boy, oh boy, do we have it. We've got what it takes. We've got the rope. Crowbar wall? Why? I mean, you know, I'm gonna do it, but I'd be surprised. Crowbar? Wall. The wall is too tough to make a tunnel this way. Okay, but apparently making a tunnel is something we care about? Okay. I'll keep that in mind. That Mike has been thinking about renovating his house with a tunnel in the second story. Can we make a phone call to Timothy, maybe? Can we get a haircut? Can't think of anyone you'd want to call right now. Of course not. I don't remember... right, nothing's in our attic. We've been up our attic a lot. Let me just take a look around again. Is there something in the box? An old empty steamer trunk. What? An old deflated soccer ball? You feel the ball and find the puncture marks left by the neighbor's dog. Okay. Sounds good, sweaters. If you ever want to slack off again, you know where to come. It's not ski season yet. Okay. I'm sorry. I didn't realize. I've never really had that problem of having to determine when not to ski. Yeah, don't forget to knock off at 6. I think it's getting late. By the way that the screen keeps getting darker. Maybe we left something in the box? The trunk is empty. You close the trunk. The trunk will not move further. Is there anything else going on out here? Nope, time to go to bed. This guy's about to knock off. Do a little bit of ADHD pacing and then straight to bed. For somebody that has, like, terrifying nightmares, he falls asleep very, very easily. Is this supposed to be a tip, like now we can look in the mirror? Look at that beautiful, listless face of his. Yeah, but I don't know. How do we get another piece of the mirror? Maybe we don't need the whole mirror? These nightmares have given me a mean headache. Okay, go take our Ritalin. Wait, no, I don't want to take Ritalin anymore. You are in the bathroom, Jonathan. You know something I just realized? Our upstairs plumbing works. I guess because of the water heater. But our downstairs plumbing is all like brown. You're already dry. I would hate to think that. You don't want to wear such a heavy old coat. Okay, that's fair enough. Feet are blanketed with dust and now so are your hands. If we're so afraid of dust, why don't we wear gloves and then touch it? The gloves will do nothing to the bed. Ah, yes, silly me. Nothing under the bed. Okay. I'm being... What is this? You touch the artwork. Oh, right. You touch the artwork. I guess we can go downstairs and... Then what, though? We've got some objectives. We have some items. Like, what are we going to do with the rope? I feel like a lot of this stuff is going to be useful once we're able to get to the other side. But I don't know how to get to the other side. All I know is that we have to take it on the other side. The mirror is cold to the touch, a grim reminder of its unyielding quest for your true image. The mirror reflects a haunting image of yourself. Use the diary on the mirror. You can't read backwards. Okay. Maybe we should go and buy some mirror glut? The watch does not appear to be... The doorbell's ringing. Quick! Mike, you know that the FedEx guy only stays for 2 seconds. You pick up the package. Is it going to be part of my mirror from Timothy? Bert picked up this broken shard from your mirror and forgot to leave it for you. Sorry about that. Yeah, what if the package delivery guy brings us the package, we open it up, and then the police step out of it and say, you're under arrest? Okay, Chad, I think we're going to take it on the other side. You replace the shard into the mirror. A strange force appears to emanate from within. Okay, I'm gonna step into it. Oh yeah, where is the bot? It looks like Yins are gonna have to learn how to spam emotes. An unnatural glow emanates from the entire chamber. Strange machines provide energy which nourishes the creatures cocooned in their sacks. Okay. The horrible shape twists and writhes as it hangs from its biomechanical umbilicus. What about this one? Is it just as horrible? Oh, okay, that one's pretty horrible. What about this one? Oh, that's a horrible one. I'm gonna touch it. It's cold to the touch. Okay. What if I read to it like a baby? What if I hang myself? Let's explore the ship. We'll deal with these guys later. They're busy. What? This is an alien experiment gone wrong. Can I talk to the guy back here playing the saxophone? You learn to work the saxophone. This poor creature is still half alive in there. You think about it and decide you really don't want to climb inside. You see an empty case waiting for the alien's next victim. Are we going to give ourselves an abortion like they do in Alien Covenant or Prometheus? I don't remember which one. Poor creature's still alive in there. Okay, so we've found the cool experiments room. Leave that in the basement probably. Maybe go upstairs? Or this is a little bit monstrous in here. This wall of skulls seems to be almost alive. Let's touch him. This is not a good place to practice your phrenology. Yeah, we like stumbled into like a black metal band's shared apartment. You see the design room where many evil plans have been masterminded. How do you know? How are you so familiar with the masterminding of the design room? These look like plans for a gruesome biological experiment on a human. Walks Dawson. This is like that image of Garfield looking at a sign that has a picture of his face with an X through it, and he's like, I wonder who this is for. You attempt to pick up the plans only to find that they are a holographic projection. Okay. I mean, I don't think it's necessarily the same layout. I was thinking that it may have been, but there's nothing in this world you could do to open that door. Okay, what if I used a crowbar on it? Have you considered? Have you considered maybe I could use a crowbar on it? The crowbar doesn't have any effect on the evil plans. Okay, but where's the stairs? Okay, you're right. Maybe it is the layout of our house. I know that this is the study. This is the front door. That's the eye above our door. Can we go upstairs? Okay, maybe we can go upstairs? No. Ooh. Dude, it's crazy that the music is still building. Oh, maybe it's just the noise of this guy? Let's touch him. He's shining now. Can we do something to him? You see the rope. The pods are hanging already. What about the rope? What do we do with it? Can we get upstairs with it? Strange alien smells assault your senses, rising from the half-dead creatures encased in their glassine prisons. I wish we could touch the guy with the saxophone. Oh, the creature is half alive in there. Crowbar. Finish the job. You really don't want to let this creature out. Why'd you call it a poor creature then? It seemed to me like you were rather concerned about it. I mean, I'd probably, you know, this is a refreshing change of pace to what's been going on, right? What the fuck? You know, like if I didn't have streaming and I was just stuck indoors for like all of COVID-19 lockdown, you know, I'd probably be like, fuck it, I'll go into the mirror dimension with all the talking skulls. Why not? Can't get much worse. Am I going somewhere? I would really like to go into the secret room. Nothing in this world that you could do. Oh! Chat. I figured something out, chat. Yes! There's nothing in this world that we can do. But, you know, the operative term there is this world. I mean, she knows. She sees that we're in the skull world. How else would you get to the skull world if you weren't just stepping through a mirror? Okay. We also learned more lore, Luna, in that Sonic doesn't know how to drive. He doesn't even know about the honk canister. Okay, so now we've opened the door. We can go and check the door in the alien world now. Probably. I mean, it seems sensible, right? Which is a thing that you say about walking into a mirror into H.R. Geiger land. You really look for common sense and sensibility in a time like this. Should have installed this on my SSD. Okay. Cross your fingers, chat. I like when he walks into this room because he looks kind of like Ringo Starr. We did it! You see a ramp which leads to a raised platform. From the machinery, a low hum pulses and vibrates, setting your teeth on edge. I didn't mean to do that. Do we have any thoughts about anything in this room, Mike? Maybe he just goes and sleeps in an alien. He goes and sleeps in the alien container that we found earlier, the experiment container. Okay, I guess we'll walk into... What the fuck? A sharp, cold wind runs through your bones. A low hum emanates from the machinery, setting your teeth on edge. Do you think anything about this room, Mike? No? Well, I mean, to be fair, in the real world, there's nothing in this room either. There's nothing in this world that you can do to open this door? I mean, I don't know if there's anything in the real world that we can do to open that door. Because that room doesn't stay open when we open it IRL. Remember? That one keeps closing. The design room, where many evil plans have been masterminded. We'll try it, I guess. Open it from the bedroom side and not the passage side. I'm willing to give it a shot. We can see. I'm not so certain that that'll meaningful change anything, but we can try it. Okay. Wait, no. Bedroom side. We'll open it from the bedroom side. So you think if we open it from the bedroom side, it'll stay open? Okay, let's walk out. And then I want to walk back in just to see if it resets itself. Okay, no, you're right. Never mind. I was being foolish. It opens. It opens and stays open. I'm glad the package delivery men only come in the morning to accost us, so that we can spend the rest of our day going into our mirror and hanging out with the aliens. Don't mind me, everyone. I'm going back into the mirror realm. Take me away. That looks like Shodan in the wall. A little bit. I also want you to know, chat, that I'm in the back of my mind. I'm doing a little bit of literature analysis here, and I'm trying to piece together what exactly is trying to be said. I need to see a little bit more, I think. Hey! Cold alien wind blows through this platform above an alien landscape. Everything in this world's alien. You see a pair of binoculars. Has someone been here before you? A pair of alien binoculars? You take the pair of alien binoculars. Hold on, can we inspect them? You see the binoculars? Well, I mean, you know, that's how it worked in Dark Souls 2, remember? Now maybe we can stare at Sue safely. Oh, you see the alien landscape close up. This cold and creepy landscape does not look like an inviting place for a picnic. We've got a whole new area to explore. Maybe the second floor of the house? Sharp cold wind runs through your bones. A low hum emanates from the machinery, setting your teeth on edge. This is... Is this the same room? Did I go into the wrong place? Maybe it's actually this room? I thought we came in through the bottom. Oh, the strange abode of a biomechanical leech, draining the life force from its victims. You sure know a lot about this world. This is the bathroom, I believe? IRL? You see the unfortunate victims of the life force leech. You see the force field generator, with which the biomechanical leech has trapped its victims. Oh, I thought I saw an exclamation mark. I guess I didn't. Whoa! I swear to God, I keep... Oh, it's just that. It's just the unfortunate victims of the life force leech. Who cares? Let's touch them. Can I touch the unfortunate victims of the life force leech? Can I tap on the glass? Don't touch them. Your life force will be drained. The force field repels you, preventing you from disabling the generator. Okay. Dude. You know what? We're gonna have to, like, make changes in the real world to affect what's happening here. Like, we're gonna have to go to the sink and, like, leave the water running. We're gonna have to, like, make sure certain things are open and certain things are closed. We have binoculars, rope, gloves. The map, I guess, is to... Watch? The watch does not appear to be working. Okay. We also have money and a gun. Okay. So where do you think we are right now? Do you think this is the upstairs bathroom? This is our bedroom, perhaps? Because this room is the secret room, right? And so we can use the secret room to get up to our bedroom, which is adjoined to the bathroom and the hallway. So if it's the bathroom... Let's see, I think that I'm right in that we're going to have to do some things in the real world to kind of affect what's going on in here. But... this is the kitchen, then. Here's the thing, I just don't know what we're supposed to be doing, necessarily, you know? Like, I see this stuff is all here. I think we should turn on the kitchen sink to see what happens. Maybe open some of the, cupboards. Push open the door without going out. Like in the real world. Oh! That's a good question. That is a good question. Let's try. Let's go into the real world and do as much as we can. Let's cause as much mayhem as we can in our own house. Oh? Video game? Video game? Okay, kitchen? Thank you for taking your time, Mike Dawson. Okay. Hand on the sink immediately. Opening the refrigerator. Opening the alien thing in the, like the alien containment unit probably opens our refrigerator. I think we might as well just start opening cupboards. You know. There might be like a puzzle, but we'll see. Where like certain ones have to be open and certain ones have to be closed. But we might as well just open everything up right now. Okay. Is there anything else that we can touch in the sink in the kitchen right now? No. Now let's try and push open the front door. In this room, I assume opening the grandfather clock, if we can find a key to the grandfather clock, might be able to open up one of the cocoons. Which is a thing maybe we cared about, I don't know. Okay, it looks like we cannot interact with the front door. But in the diary, they talked about, like, interacting with the sentries, right? They're like, well, we can't do anything about the sentries, so I can't make it to their archive. To me, the archive sounds like the library, right? So I feel like we have to be able to, like, walk around in the alien world. Somehow. Let's see, is there anything that we can do here? Anyone that we want to call? HR Geiger, maybe? Can't think of anyone to call right now. I suspect so. I feel like it's gotta be the case. Can we leave the sink running? I don't think we can. You take a refreshing drink of water. We've got a lot of stuff now. We have binoculars, for instance. I guess binoculars are the only thing that we got from the alien world right now. We can't use the bathtub because the pipes don't work. You'd like to shower longer, but there are things to do. Don't touch that, it's hot. Already dry. Okay. Let me just take one more look in the spare bedroom. And then in here, we've got the old coat, a bed, and a window. Wait, no, the window we can't open. Okay. I think then it's just time to go back to the alien world. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say something stupid. I thought that maybe, you know that chest, the steamer chest that we have up in the attic? I thought maybe, like, that was, like, a You've Got Mail style. We can send things back and forth between the human world and the alien world. But I forgot. We can just do that. Like, we could just walk in between with stuff in our hands, in our pockets. So, you know, maybe less useful than I was initially suspecting. Okay, don't mind me. Creatures. Whoa! What? What? Are we dead? Okay. Okay. I don't want to save because, like, we'll lose. Right? Okay. Because, like, my thought process was, we haven't really made progress, right? You're right, I should have saved after the first day. Okay, so we'll do a perfect first day, and then we'll save. But my thought process was like, we would figure out, like, I don't know, like, I don't know if we're supposed to take the gun or not, you know? For instance. And so, like, I don't want to mess up and, like, take the gun on day one, and then be fucked in our save, right? So what do you think? Should we take the gun from the police officers, from the police station on day one? Or should we leave it? Because there's a number of things that we have to do. We know most of the things that we have to do on day one. On day one, first things first, we have to wake up, take our Ritalin, take a shower. Speed run time. Wake up. Take our Ritalin. Yeah, but, like, the order that you take it might be important, you know? Like Soup said earlier. Like Sweater said earlier, I should say. Like Sweater said earlier, like, if we take the gun, the next time we see the police, they'll arrest us, right? So, we have to make sure that if we need to use the police for something, we do it before we take the gun, right? And so if the first thing we do is take the gun, then we're gonna be forked when it comes to dealing with the police. Right? We can only take the gun on the first day? What makes you say that? Is it because on day 2 the police show up? I've already read this paper? What do you mean? Oh, it's just an old paper in general. I was confused. That's a good point. That's a good idea. I like that. Okay, so there are certain things that we have to do. We have to come here. We have to take our plans. And then once we... I guess we have to look at the plans first. Because it shows us where the secret passages are. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Please get off of my screen. And we can open this door. We have to go in because we need to grab the rope. And then we can go to our garage, I think. So let's open this. Are we currently just running circles around our house? Yes. But sometimes you gotta. Is there anything else that we need to do? I don't think so. We're waiting to see... We need to hear the doorbell ring so that we can get our package, and we need to... Sorry, we need to get our package, and we also need to pick up the phone. But, like, the phone's not ringing. Apparently, the FedEx guy's just waiting outside of my door, not knocking or anything. Not ringing the doorbell, just kind of, like, standing there. I also wonder, like, you know, it'd be, like, fucked up is if they made it so that it's bad to get the baby. And so, like, you have to wait for the postman to arrive and then leave the box on your doorstep. So that you don't have to, so that you can't open it and pick it up and see the baby inside. That'd be so fucked up. You know what? I'm just gonna go upstairs and answer the phone before it rings. I'm just gonna try this old strat. You know, we opened the door before we heard the doorbell. I'm gonna go answer the phone before it rings. Hello, hello. Can't think of anyone you want to call. What do we do? Is like we have to kill time before the phone call happens, I guess? What else is there to do? I don't know. Do you think we can hear the phone ring outside? I feel like we probably can't hear the phone ring outside, which is why I don't want to go outside. Because then if we miss the phone ring, aren't we just like fucked? But like I want to get into our garage so that we can get the crowbar and we can get the show on the road. Here, get the crowbar. Don't worry, I'll be fast about the crowbar. I'll be really fast about the crowbar and the gloves. Okay, and then we leave. We're speed running it. Oh, dude. You know what? I think maybe the watch has a finite number of uses. And maybe that's why the watch was broken last time. Because I used it too many times. The watch has got like 5 uses to it. And I just happen to use it 5 times. Yeah, let's go upstairs and check our phone to see if it's ringing yet. The phone is ringing. How convenient for us.
Hello?
Hello, Mike. This is Sue at the library. We have a book on hold for you, so please drop by sometime.
Sorry, it's scary. It genuinely scared me. I forgot that there was voice dialogue in this game. Oh, hey, the bot's back. Hello, bot. I need to upload to BTTV the animated emote of hype. And then I can get the bot to spam that. I think I also have to check the mirror so that we can look at the note. Okay, no, there's a few things that we have to do. We have to check the note on the mirror. Okay, so that we can get the package tomorrow, presumably. We got to crowbar the padlock. Okay, I didn't actually want to go outside. I just wasn't sure if like the ding 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 was like you know, our clock telling us the time, or if it was the... It's Thursday, October 1st, 1901? That doesn't seem right. I don't think that's correct. It's true, they are going to knock off at 6. Okay, so we'll go to the library before they can knock off, and then we'll come back and get our padlock, and then we'll turn in early. Because that's a thing that you can do, apparently. You can just go to sleep whenever you want. The town looks unnaturally quiet. I'll get the gun. But here's like the problem, right? Because if we step foot outside of our house, apparently like this is like ultra libertarian future, where you know, if we step foot outside of our house with a gun, the police are going to be able to arrest us immediately as soon as we step out the door, but like as long as we remain in our house with the gun, they won't bother us. Oh. Why? Is it because we didn't return our library book?
Hi, Mike. Here's the book that was put on hold for you.
Thank you, Sue. Unfortunately, I don't speak to women because it is the year 1901. Great distances in order... The stages and the rewards are there. The stakes? Tune in to the right station for a dependable word from a concerned friend. What is... Ah, shit. What about the day they arrested us just for walking in the police station? What about that day? I don't know. I feel like we're gonna learn that taking the gun was maybe the wrong call. Because, like, the more I think about it, I also don't think it's 1901. I don't feel like things were like this developed in the year 1901. I think that I just misread the paper. Because I don't think 1901 looked like this. I still feel like this is like 1980s. Like, look at we're wearing jeans, for fuck's sake. You know? I don't think they had jeans in the year 1901. 1901. Dude, how are you supposed to beat this game in 3 days? Like, we also have, like, the graveyard with the sigils in it. Remember that? Okay, hold on. We have to go upstairs. Right. We have to go up to the attic. And do all the stuff upstairs with the padlock. But I'll save after day 1. (1873) according to Google. Okay, sure, they were invented, but, like, you know, who wore them besides the Vanderbilts back then? You know, I'm just saying. I think this is the 80s. I don't think this is 1901. The crowbar will do nothing to the trunk? What the fuck are you talking about? News trying, it's very locked. Okay, here's an idea. What if we use a crowbar on it? Oh, okay. Now that you're using a crowbar. What's inside? There's an old diary inside the trunk. I will take the old diary. The trunk is empty. No, it's not! No, it is not. Do not lie to me. It's not empty. There's a watch inside. Okay, we'll move the trunk. You push the trunk, it moves slightly. I think we're probably gonna push the trunk so it moves slightly. You see an old pocket watch. You pick up the pocket watch. Okay, I'm gonna move the trunk so it hold on, I was hoping I could move the trunk so it moves slightly. Then we've got the weird looking gargoyle. We got the diary. You see the gargoyle, a mythical creature used to keep the demons at bay. I wonder if we use the crowbar on the gargoyle, if it will kill us. Don't destroy the gargoyle. Okay. Thank you, video game. I at least appreciate, like, the little bit of hand-holding where they're like, hey, stop. Bad. No-oh. Don't destroy your own property. But what do gargoyles like? Okay, we've read this already. I just, Oh, you're right! It's supposed to keep the demons away. Dude, give it the gun. Holy shit. Oh my god. You have such an enormous brain. Why aren't you the one that the aliens are taking and trying to put a man into? Not ski season yet. Silly me. Not ski season yet. What do you mean? Did they not have rotary phones back then? What's the implication? I can have a rotary phone in the year 2023 if I want to. Who are you to stop me? I don't know. In the movie Halloween, dude, I'm not even like the oldest person in this chat right now. I'm 12. In the movie Halloween, doesn't Laurie Strode use a rotary phone? And that's why Michael Myers doesn't kill her, because unlike all the other harlots in the movie that need to be punished for their sins, she doesn't engage in the use of illegal technology such as corded phones. Isn't that the messaging of the film? You see the wrought iron lawn furniture. You're not missing anything, Luna. It's not that good. These guys insisted on watching Halloween for movie night, and I finally relented because I'm like, well, it is John Carpenter, and John Carpenter did The Thing, and The Thing is a really good movie. But like, we watched Halloween, and then I did a literature analysis of it, and then they got angry at me because they're like, no, our favorite film could never be conservative propaganda. And I'm like, I didn't write it. Don't get mad at me. I wouldn't have written it to be conservative propaganda. It is rusting and wet from exposure to the sprinklers. Okay. What if I use my gloves on it so that I don't get rust on my hands? Okay. What if I go to the store and buy it a blanket so that it doesn't rust anymore? I think that... Well, I know that one of the evil harlots that had to die for the sin of having sex and smoking weed, she was using a corded phone, because she got strangled with a corded phone, right? I don't know if it was a rotary or not, though. I think it was. I think they were using rotary phones. An old AM radio. And the beat goes... I like need to sit here. Do we just have to like listen to the end of the song? I can vibe to this song. Why, you don't like this song, Luna? Ungrateful. This is what millennials are actually like. Ungrateful. Back in my day, we had one AM radio station and we fucking liked it. It played one song. And if you didn't like that song, you were summarily executed. I do not believe that there are other radio stations, to answer your question. But I don't know. And at this point, I'm too scared to ask. I don't want to mess with it because, like, if I turn the radio off while the song's playing, I'm afraid that, like, we'll never hear the end of the song. Luno's playing Mortuary Assistant. And I did not know this when they were playing Mortuary Assistant. But I watched the VOD of Hassan playing it afterwards. And there's a point where you have to like turn on like your lawn sprinklers and it makes all the blood come out of the body. The cadaver, perhaps? You think so? Well, I was just gonna bring up, like, in Mortuary Assistant, how, like, you sat there and, like, let the you know, like the water just like run through the body for a long time because you didn't know you were supposed to turn it off after all the blood ended, you know? Hold on, it's just I'm just waiting till the end of the song. And the beat goes, okay. You turn off the music. You turn on the music. You turn off the music. You turn on the music. You turn off the music. At least the battery still works. That's true. Okay. But no, turn off the music. Because I want to make sure the battery still works next time we come out here. Okay, well if we can't listen to the radio, I'm gonna go hang myself in the cemetery. But we actually should check out the cemetery, because we checked that out before we knew anything about the video game. So maybe there's something going on over there, you know? I think there's a real possibility. Or is there an alternate path somewhere in the woods? Do we have thoughts? No, I would never. I wouldn't dare. Having thoughts out in the woods? Dude, if a highwayman stumbles upon you, there's no one out there to protect you, he's gonna take all of them. They did use rotaries in Halloween. Look at that. Fox remains undefeated in film and real life knowledge. Undefeated. The archways fill you with a sense of foreboding. I know. I see him. The cold stones send a chill up your spine. How about I use my rope on the cemetery sign? Ah, sorry, the rope has nothing to do with the arch. My mistake. They don't even know each other. Can I touch any of these tombstones? The stone feels rough with sharp edges, as though it had just recently been chiseled. Can I dig up the graves of these poor souls? Also, the music is scary. I don't remember this music being that scary. Far beyond anyone's reach. You have trouble reading? He's dead. Don't disturb the dead. Step back. You're on hallowed ground. I don't think I will. In fact, I think I'm gonna keep going. And I'm gonna keep touching every grave along the way. You do well not to mess around here. Don't touch that. Have you no respect for the dead? I mean, not really. If we're being honest with each other. Tuttle. You touch the surfaces of the innate sigil. You mean he stepped on a landmine to go to clown school for defending our freedoms? The tomb door won't open. Is there anything in our pockets? Can we pry open the tomb door with a crowbar, perhaps? The door is too strong for that. Okay, what about a gun? I don't have any bullets, otherwise that would work. What about the other sigils? I touched the surface of the ornate sigil. I touch the surface of the ornate sigil. Oh, there's something we could touch, apparently. Unless that's still this. Up. Nothing. You see the sigil, the design is unfamiliar to you. See the sigil, the design is unfamiliar. I was hoping we would be familiar with one of them. Tuttle? I mean, I assume Tuttle is the name of the, you know, the family buried there. Did we keep going? Last time? Hello? Yes, we did. But we did not touch all the graves last time. He's dead, leave him alone. Have you no respect for the dead? The stone feels stone cold. The stone feels cold and slippery. Okay. Blade Runner point and click? Is any good? Rope. Hold on. Nope. No, don't hold rope. My mistake. My mistake. Is it super old like this? Molly Santini, a rich spinstress who somehow managed to take it all with her. She took it with her. I think that means maybe we should dig up her grave? I don't know what we're doing out here, chat. I'm not sure what's happening out here. Don't mind me, I'm just looking for things to touch. Can we go into the sky, perhaps? I know that you were just being helpful. But because of how obvious that answer should be and isn't to me, it seems like it comes across as so condescending, just like, maybe we should learn about the sigils. You know, the sigils we don't know about. And I'm like when you say it, I'm like, oh yeah, that makes actual, like, perfect logical sense. But the librarian Sue knocks off at 6 p.m. Sue knocks off at 6 p.m. and we don't know how to tell time. So I don't know if it's 6 p.m. or not. I mean, you know, they could be at the library. Like, we could find the sigils in a book. I don't know what we would look for. But it's possible. By the way, I think maybe we should knock off now. Because, like, I don't know what time it is. And I think that we have everything we need for the day. Does that seem right? Like, I don't think that we can do anything else today that we know about, at least. The first things first, let's go full screen so that if I press the save button, nothing weird happens. Enter name to save game as. Okay. Luna told me not to press the S key. If we can return the gun? For what purpose? Now saving save.save. Oh. It worked. I think. Let me just check real quick. Load. What? What? Yeah, but why would we want to return the gun? Sonic's just like, we should turn ourselves in. When I press load, I see save, restart, lull, and exit. What is LOL? Yeah, okay, shut up. That's your save? Thank you, Luna. I'm glad that you left that for me. Luna made this game, by the way, in case anyone was wondering. So if you have any problems with the way this game works, you'll have to take it up with them. Select game to load? No, I think I won't. That's fine. I think I'm okay with the game that we're using right now. Go to sleep. Go to sleep so that we can get a package in the morning with the glass shards so we can go to the alien world and die. Do we like us better in the top right corner or the bottom right corner, by the way? I'm willing to go anywhere. I'll do anything. I'm not going to open the cabinets, but I think that we will need to open the cabinets. You know, I think it's going to be necessary. I think it's just going to be a matter of which cabinet to open and which one not to. Yeah, I think it's just going to be, like, we have to figure out what they correspond to in the alien world. First off, take our Concerta. I feel like if we don't take our Concerta, at the end of the day, if we walk into the alien world, we'll die or something. Maybe the Concerta is stopping our baby from hatching. Because otherwise, you know, it could be like a Rosemary's Baby situation where, you know, well, okay, spoilers, but it's not really spoilers. Like, it's pretty obvious, you know, when she's taking the pills that they keep giving her. Like, it's clearly making her give birth. When we were upstairs, we should have opened the door. Let's open this one.
God is dead!
Oh.
Satan lives!
So he does, Sonic. So he does. You did. I was not expecting it. I don't use OBS. Oh, this is still open? Okay. So we're just looking to get our package. And then get the binoculars, I think. Let's check the door and see if our FedEx man has just been waiting there for us. Nope, no FedEx guy. I've had a thought. What if, instead of using the front door to get out of the alien world, we have to do something different, like getting out this window? Have we considered? This trusty hinge won't budge. The window panes have clouded with time. You can barely make out the yard. crowbar doesn't work. I don't know. Can gloves clean the window? No. Can crowbar clean the window? No, that would be dangerous. Listen, there's only so many things we can buy. We can buy soy sauce, insecticide, pickles, olives, the C word. Can alcohol cleanse rust? I don't think so. It's a shame that we don't have any more alcoholics in chat that would know the answer to that. Like, Plorp doesn't drink alcohol very much anymore, to the best of my knowledge. Nags has joined the MRA. Pour it on the rust. I feel like the answer to that is no. But maybe? I don't know, like, how much money we have either. You see the money. Apparently we also don't know how much money we have. We just know that we have it. Insecticide can clean rust? That doesn't seem right. I'm just gonna stand out here and wait for the postman to arrive. I don't think that's gonna work. I don't know what to do until the postman arrives. You know, because we need the mirror shard to be able to do anything. Hold on. Wasn't there something about this? The globe has rusted into place and will not turn. Okay. Can we unrust it, perhaps, with the crowbar? The crowbar will do nothing to the globe. If I have my way with it. The books look like they would fall apart at my touch. I mean, we can try the alcohol, I guess. We can go buy the alcohol and see what happens, right? Like, what's the worst that could happen? We'll run out of money and then won't be able to progress? I mean, we could probably sell some, like, blood platelets. We're not using all of them. You know, sure, they might be infected with, like, alien DNA, but, like, we don't have to tell them that, you know? They're not our mom or anything. Video game? Okay. Do not go into the police station. We can go into the food and drug market, though. The town looks unnaturally quiet. Quaint general store with a little bit of everything for day-to-day existence. The hand doesn't have any effect on the clerk. Holding gun. You don't have any bullets. Okay, that's what stopped us from shooting him? Gordon Freeman? The crowbar has nothing to do with the clerk. Okay, I'm gonna give you money.
Serve yourself, Mr. Dawson.
Serve yourself, Mr. Dawson. Okay. I think it makes more sense in the bottom right corner. I don't remember why I moved it. No, I do, because we were watching a clip. Where? There's no cheap alcohol! I would like to inquire about the location of your cheap alcohol. Why is it gone? Pitted olives? Russian sardines? It's a day one only thing? Why? Bottle of soy sauce? Well, I suppose I will... If I must purchase something, I guess I will take the insecticide. For what purpose? I don't know. No... You have no cheap scotch for me? Well, I guess I'm just gonna buy bug poison. No reason. Why do you ask? I don't think that that's what insecticide is for. I'm not certain, though. We'll try it. We'll see if the insecticide has anything to do with the rest. Hopefully the delivery has occurred. Yes. So we can finally go into the alien world. I'm gonna make a second save so that when we go into the alien world, hopefully we don't just die. I like the scary music that they play when we pick up the mirror shard. Sorry. Okay. Fix the mirror. I'm going to turn on the water. So first off, mirror, fix. Now I'm going to save. Give it a moment. Save. I'm going to call it day 2. Day2.save. Okay. Because now I'm going to go into the kitchen and I'm going to turn on the faucet and hopefully we don't get eaten by an alien the second we step into the alien room. Turn on the water. Okay. We'll see if that has any effect as we step into the mirror. No, why are you hesitating, Mike? Chili draft... Sorry. That already happened. The chili draft already blew through the room. I didn't mean to make you believe that perhaps it happened more than once. It didn't. Okay, I mean, we haven't been killed immediately. I find that to be positive. An alien experiment gone wrong. An alien experiment gone wrong. Shit. You're right. I should open the cabinets one by one. First, I'm going to use insecticide on this guy. Are you feeling alright? I mean, you know, a little bit tired and on Adderall, but otherwise, feel relatively okay. Mike Dawson's having a hard time getting out of the mirror world. Mike? Okay, thank you. Okay, now let's do our trial and error test. Okay, we'll do our trial and error test, which is not going to be annoying at all, considering how clumsy, MS-DOS games are while loading from scene to scene. Let's start with the oven. Weird how they call it an oven, don't you think? I feel like the oven's what's going to get us killed, if I'm being honest. I feel like the oven is what got us killed. I don't think it was the cabinets. I think we're going to pop in and the big hippopotamus is going to grab us. It's loading. It's loading the hippopotamus. No? What did we change? Nothing? Okay. You know, if we could light the pilot light, we might actually change something. I don't know why Mike has such a hard time pathfinding his way out of here. He just likes bumping into this cocoon right dead center in the screen. Just a very brief and quick loading screen here. Probably should have installed it on my SSD. Okay, oven's open. Sink is on. We will open. I will open the second cabinet. Because I feel like the second cabinet corresponds with one of the experiments. I kind of wonder sometimes about like the game design of old games like this. Like, are they intentionally like this punishing? Or is it just like a... Am I crazy, or is it not usually, like, warming up like this? Maybe I'm crazy. Because another thing I considered is maybe it's just, like, a time-based mechanism. Like, sorry, like, maybe... if you enter the alien world enough times, like the alien just is like, what the hell? What the fuck? This guy's not even supposed to be here. Yeah. You attempt to pick up the plans. Let's look at the plans at least. Oh. Dastardly. Walks Dawson. Walks Dawson. Walks. I like the ones that are just... you don't see me DiCaprio pointing, but I like the ones that are just smiley faces. Like, it says walks at the top, and then it says coal, 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 coal. Bunch of X's. Then it says Dawson, and then the O in Dawson is a smiley face. Walks Dawson. Okay. That's pretty good. Ringo Starr has places to be. Setting your teeth on edge. That seems like an AI-generated sentence. I know it's not, but like, what do you mean setting my teeth on edge? Like clenching my jaw, maybe? Setting my teeth on edge. Ooh, what's this? A cold alien... Wait, what did I do? What? You think the water being on is bad? I mean, I feel like what was bad there is when I pulled the lever, right? Mike Dawson is one of the producers and one of the designers. David Abeen? Well, if we ever get the opportunity to see the menu, I think we have to watch the opening cutscene every single time. Unless we don't, I don't know. But I don't know any way to interact with the game that isn't using the mouse. And the buttons of the mouse don't do anything. After a horrifying nightmare, Mike Dawson awakens to the first day in his new house. Mike Dawson? Wakey wakey. Please let me load my previous save. That sure was some nightmare. Okay, load. Day 2. I'm going to... I'm just going to go out on a limb and say I think that we're good. I think I'm just not going to pull the lever next time. Or if we pull the lever, I'm going to make sure that we inspect it first to see exactly what it does. You know? It was stupid of me to like touch something in the alien world before we knew like what the consequences of touching it were going to be. You know? So that one's on me, I think. Oh no, it's Mike Dawson. There's an alien in my brain. What the fuck? Okay, teleport me up. Yeah, that's the watch the opening cutscene button again. Okay. This time, inspect. You see a strange lever projecting from the side of the edifice. It's literally just a death lever? That's it? You see the alien mountains in the distance. You see a pair of binoculars. Has someone been here before you? You pick up the binoculars. Okay. Then we can go back into this room, and then there's nothing in here, I think. We can't interact with the leech. Because when we do, the force field repels us, preventing you from disabling the generator. Okay, so... I mean, my thought process is maybe you want to turn off the force field? Right? But, like... I don't know if that's... Like, I feel like that's a thing that you have to do in the real world, right? Just seeing if there's anything else that we can walk into. And also, like, why would we want to release these guys? You know? Like, I'd rather them not suffer, but at the same time, we have no... Like, Mike Dawson has no reason to care about them. Maybe we can get some more money if we rob them? Ah, we don't have any bullets. Can we look at them with our binoculars? Nothing will help these poor victims. Okay. I don't know why I'm in here then. Insecticide? Oh, to kill them? I don't know if insecticide has anything to do with these poor victims. Nothing will help these poor victims. Not even poison. The force field repels me. The lever... What if I use gloves to touch the lever? Hold on, you know what I should do? Is the color changing? Let's do a save. Bino grab. Because the last thing we did was grab the binos. Okay. Let's use the gloves. Pull the lever. Strange buzzing echoes from within, but nothing appears to happen. Why did we survive pulling the gloves that time? Or, sorry, not pulling the gloves. Pulling the lever? Was it the gloves? Did we actually use them? I assume what happened the first time was that, well, I think that maybe we pulled the lever without the gloves and it, like, shocked us, like, you know, but, like, with the gloves, like, you're grounded or something. I don't know, maybe they're rubber. The door's open! Sora! This is the outside of the alien edifice. The orientation reminds you somewhat of the front of your own house. Yes, I understand. I know. Do we have any thoughts about any of this, Mike? No? No big deal? Okay. This large room looks like a control center. Okay, well let's have some thoughts first before we touch anything. You see the control console. A view screen displays what looks like an alien landscape. On one hand, I want to touch the control console. And on the other hand, I feel like that's a terrible decision. Oh well, we just saved. It would be unwise to press any buttons before reading the owner's manual. Okay. You know what? I think that's totally fair. Oh, where might I be able to get one of those, by the way? Do you have any leads, my good sir? It's true, the archive, you're right. The petrified images of this alien forest remind you of something you had nightmares about as a child. That's a good point. Like, the guy, like, in his diary was, like, writing, like, oh, I can't get past the sentries. Has he ever just considered going after they knock off? Okay, so this is the cemetery, yo. No, we're actually making progress. This is crazy. Every fiber of your existence tells you not to go in there. However, nothing ventured. A smell reminiscent of a hospital waiting room permeates the air. Perhaps it would be safer to return home now. That's strange. What would a shovel be doing in this place? I pick up the shovel. Stop. Stop looking at me. I'm gonna save. I don't know why the color keeps changing. It's very scary. Save. I'm gonna say shovel grab. Shovelger. And then I'm gonna walk in this door and see if we die. I suspect we might. We survived. In a state of suspended animation, the ancients wait patiently for their evil plan to unfold. It won't be long now. The horrible visage of the alien ancient leers at you through the frost-covered viewport. Ain't it the truth? What day is it? It's Tuesday. Okay, sorry. Let's touch him. The horrible visage of the alien ancient. You have dared to touch the ancient. You die! My head is killing me. Okay, let's do our load. Probably gonna load up shovelger. And we're still gonna go into the ancient's room, but we're not going to touch the ancients. Instead, we're going to walk past them. And hopefully we don't die. The alien's power source appears to be located in this chamber. Okay, let's have some thoughts. These ancient tubes bring the energy needed to keep the ancients in stasis. You see the organic computer, which directs power to the ancients. Also, you are right. I guess I did. Unfortunately, we did get arrested for sexual assault twice now. Sexual harassment. These tubes bring the energy needed to keep the ancients in stasis. Okay. Well, obviously, you know, like, I hear that, and I'm like, what if I use a shovel on the... What if I use a shovel on the tubes? But I feel like that might be terrible. Because then I would awaken the ancients before I'm ready for them, right? Probably don't do that. What if we touch the brain? The organic computer is rubbery and uncomfortably warm to the touch. Okay, we can touch the brain. Would you like some insecticide? The insecticide has no effect on this alien monstrosity. about a shovel on the computer? The shovel has no effect on this alien monstrosity. Okay, what about a shovel on the tubes? The shovel has no effect on the alien tubes. Okay. Okay, so oh, this is the, right, this is the mausoleum, isn't it? Okay, so keep that in mind. Maybe there's something we can learn about the sigils in here. Think about the aliens. Think about the ancients. Is there anything else we can think about in here besides the ancients? What if you think about the ancients over on this side? Nope. Okay, we'll leave. We'll leave for now. We got our shovel. We can go desecrate the dead. Sonic's absolutely correct on that. It's time to do a little bit of tomb raiding. And then let's see. Yeah, I think that's our next step. I think we go and raid some tombs. Well, we read that diary, didn't we? The diary specifically said, you know, the ancients, what do they want to do? Why do they want to come to this world? When they have such a beautiful and wonderful world of their own that anyone would be jealous of. I mean, like, if like your world, you're used to like a bunch of like trees that have like human faces on them, screaming in agony, I don't know if you would really like it in like rural Kansas, you know? Like, I don't know, I feel like it might not be, it might be like a little slow for you, right? I do like that, like, the H.R. Geiger thing to do is just, like, if there's a thing, just give it a screaming, gaping mouth. This alien park was obviously engineered by creatures with a bizarre and cruel sense of humor. Obviously. Okay. Onward. Let's see if we can go to the alien store. A narrow bridge leads over a bottomless abyss. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say, I think it's a good time to save. And this would be the narrow bridge. The narrow burr. Can we think about you? Or is that not really a thing we're interested in doing? Okay, no thoughts. Can't interact? Oh, fuck it. Let's just walk. I'm sorry if this results in what should be obvious. Yeah, that's my bad. That one's my bad, I think. I think that one's maybe my mistake. I'm sorry about that. While we are loading in, let's do the new Sinatu Nerdle. Okay, we even have this cool music in the background. I see Prey, which is a prequel. For Hunter, and it's based on a true story. Okay, so Invisible, prequel Prey. Hunter? That's Prey, 2022. Hello there, and Order 66 is obviously Ewan McGregor in prequel. What? Prequel not? Okay. It's not prequel. I guess it's a Revenge of the Sith. So you'd have to do this in Revenge of the Sith. Okay, and then we'll pick that up. When we die again. Because now we've loaded in. Kind of. That sure was some nightmare. It even left me with a monster of a headache. My head is killing me. Boy, my head hurts. Okay. Narrow Burr is where we left off. I think we should shoot the sentry with a gun. Okay. Gun time. Holding gun. Okay, never mind. Holding gun. Holding gun, we are not allowed to shoot the sentry. Could we maybe hold insecticide and give him the insecticide? Maybe we can hold binoculars and... Okay, maybe there's nothing we can do about him, actually. At least for now. Maybe he goes away on his own accord? Or, you know what's more likely? We probably have to do something IRL. Yeah, we have to do something in the real world, IRL. To alter him being there. The sentry probably corresponds with police officers, right? So maybe we have to, you know, prank our local police officer with a 9mm Beretta? Either way, we have things to do IRL, so we'll jump out of the H.R. Geiger world and then go to the cemetery and start digging up graves, I think, is what we're looking to do here. I think this is definitely going to be a 2-stream game. I wasn't sure how long Darkseed was. I didn't look it up. I didn't want to spoil it for myself. And I figured, like, if we ended early, we would just do, you know, word games as we do, or cringe court or something, you know? Some just chatting sort of stuff. It's getting kind of dark, which makes me wonder if maybe we should not walk out, but I mean, I guess, you know, seize the day and whatnot. Hurry. Oh, geez, it's getting dark. There is a black tint being placed on everything. Quickly. Dig up the graves. You dig up the casket but find nothing of value. Quickly. Dig up other graves. You dig up the casket but find nothing of value. Guy has nothing of value? No, it's so dark. You dig up the casket and then you fall asleep on the ground. Hello? I don't even know what to say. Are we gonna wake up in our bed? Are we gonna wake up in our bed with like some money gone, Stardew Valley style? Oh no. Okay, we just wake up in the cemetery. We wake up in the cemetery with no items? Nope. Incorrect. That's not what happened. I'm going back to the narrow bridge because there's no shot that I'm going back and grabbing all of our items. You were crazy, man. Oh, you know what? Our items are probably just at the police station in the Lost and Found. Right? That's probably why the Lost and Found exists. When you lose an item, you can get it back there. Yeah. I think that we would get arrested because we have our gun. So, like, let's just not fall asleep outside. I think number one thing is we should probably just walk upstairs and go to bed. That's probably what we should do. This is probably one of those days where you just walk upstairs and go to bed. I wish we knew how to tell time so that we could look at our grandfather clock and, you know what time it was instead of just kind of, guessing based on nothing in particular. I don't think that we're guaranteed to die on the third day. Or maybe we are and there's like something we have to do to prevent ourselves from being aliened. But, like, I don't know, it feels like the game is got so much going on that you can't reasonably, like, finish in 3 days. You know, because you can't even go into the mirror world until day 2. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. And we're just kind of, like, maybe lagging behind a little bit? What a quaint store. Both my headache and these nightmares are getting worse. Don't worry, buddy. We have some Ritalin for you to take. My head is killing me. He's so fast. Sometimes. Like, when he wants to be, he just sprints over to the frickin' Ritalin, dude. He's an addict. You were in the bathroom. Okay. Take your Ritalin, take your shower. We don't actually know if anything happens on day 3, you know? Like, there might be a phone call, or there might be a package. We actually have no idea. I don't think so. I know that that's usually a thing in point-and-click games, right? Like, I have been double-clicking. Anytime you see him walking, it's because I double-click. Like, I never single-click. That's not something that interests me. I mean, I guess we better just get on with our day, right? We can go to the cemetery, start digging up graves. And then, you know, if we get a package, we get a package. If we miss a phone call, I guess we're just fucked forever, you know? Unfortunately, we don't have any voicemail or, like, a telephone that we can carry around with us or anything. Steve Jobs hasn't invented it yet. The brilliant genius that he is. Speaking of brilliant geniuses, do you see that Twitter now has a Doge logo on it? Because he's very funny. He's just an exceptionally funny individual. Instead of having the Twitter logo, it's just a picture of Kabuso. Doge. Which just happens to coincide with Elon Musk currently facing fraud allegations from... Oh! Oh, never mind. It was nothing. We dig up the casket, but there's nothing of value. So on one hand, you know, Mike here is like... Sorry, on one hand, Mike here is like, what, have you no respect for the dead? And then, but like, as soon as we like find the dead people, he's just like, ah, just garbage, really. Just trash. We dig up at the casket and find nothing of value. Surely, one of these has got to have something, right? Like, why else would we get shovels and also graves? They go hand in hand. It's a tale as old as time. Shovels and graves love each other. We have 3 more. Says the person that definitely knows how to count. Okay. Dig up the casket and find nothing of value. Every time I'm so hopeful. It's like when we're playing Pokemon. You know, and I'm like, oh, what's it gonna be? And then the answer every time is just nothing. Nothing of value. Please, we have 1 more. Just be something. Nothing of value. You've dug up every single grave in this graveyard and there's nothing? What is the point of a grave, then? Okay, perhaps the mausoleum holds answers. Tuttle. Ten plus 5 is 15. That's true. I was right about that. You can't say that I'm wrong about that. That was correct. Per my calculations, at least. Go inside. The tomb door won't open. Okay, maybe something in the alien world will open the tomb door? Perhaps? And then every now and then, when you see me, like, not say anything after, when there's, like, a pause between loading, or scenes, I want you to know that what's going through my head is, what if, like, I know that I clicked somewhere, like, basically in the same area as I always click to move somewhere, but what if this time, it just takes us somewhere completely different, you know, like when we accidentally found the garage. So it's like that moment of anticipation where I'm just like, you know, I don't want to say anything because I don't want to like jinx it. Because I'm like, is it gonna be a new location suddenly? You know, for no reason at all. But, you know, a lot of, oh no!
You're under arrest, Dawson. Come with me.
Why? Why am I under arrest? You never thought you'd be spending a night here. You pick up the tin cup. You use the tin cup on the jail. The cops ignore your demands for attention. I do it again. What else can I do? Can I dig my way out of here? The shovel will do nothing to the cell bars. Okay. How about I ate? No. 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 Oh. You think so? That's an idea. Okay. Margot Robbie, based on a true story. Cave, female ensemble. This one's throwing me. There aren't a lot of films that I can recall that have a female ensemble. I wonder why that's the case. UK horror, The Incident, Triple Axel. I don't know what Triple Axel could possibly mean. The Incident, I also don't know. Cave horror female. Oh, that is The Descent. Holy cannoli. Holy cannoli. Cave horror female ensemble. How did you know? How did you get that? Also, apparently, the descent happens in the UK. I didn't know that. I thought it was... No, it's not the UK. It's 100% like Colorado. Dude, I think that this is actually not the descent. I feel like this is actually, as above, so below. Purple? No, it's the descent. What the fuck what are you talking about? It doesn't take place in the UK, does it? I thought they were like, oh, what are we gonna do in Yellowstone? You know, and she's like, oh, I know this really cool cave in Yellowstone. We never get to go here, right? Margot Robbie, based on a true story. The Incident, Triple Axel. What is this? I, Tonya? Okay. And then we have one more film here. I like prequel. Taking one out of red is going to be difficult, though. Maybe Revenge? And then purple. What if we have based on a true story, Revenge, The Invisible Man? The Invisible Cave? I'm going to put Invisible and Horror in the same row. Then I'm going to put The Incident there. No. I'm going to put Margot Robbie. Okay, never mind. Okay, we'll come back to that. Okay. In our load... Do we remember what our last load was? I think it was Narrow Burr, right? I think it was Narrow Burr. And then we have to walk back home, go to sleep. Okay, yeah. This guy's hanging out. We have to walk back home, go to sleep. And then you think it's just wait for the police officer to show up and leave? Or wait for the police officer to show up and then while he's shown up, try and pass the bridge? This is the outside of the alien edifice. I'm glad it's an alien... hello? Hey, Mike? Are you interested in maybe, putting the lead in? I think it'd be a good thing if we left the alien world for now. I like how casual about it he is, he's just like, yeah, I'm standing in front of a wall of living skulls. What of it? He's so, like, nonchalant. He doesn't have anything going on, My schedule's entirely free right now. What, do you want me to go, honestly, it's not even that scary here in the alien world. Have you been to the real world? Every time I step out my door, the police are always saying, Mr. Dawson, you have to come with us. Honestly, I've accosted less in the alien world. I feel a little more at home. Okay, let's take a quick snoozer. And then I don't know. Then maybe we go straight into the alien world? I mean, I guess we haven't really spent a lot of time inside of the alien world. But the reason for that is that we got a shovel, So I was like, what do we do with the shovel? Well, we dig up graves. Unfortunately, though, graves don't have anything. It's just a bunch of dead guys. Hold on. I'm waiting for him to show so that I can see what you're talking about. You're right. I guess he does do that, doesn't he? Both my headache and these nightmares are getting worse. All right. First things first. Take our Ritalin, take our Adderall, and then we take our shower. And I don't know if we should go straight into Alien World or if we should like poke around our house a little bit to pass the time so the cop can show up. I don't think anything really changes, or not much should change, that we don't change for ourselves, right? Like, here. Like, we still have this trench coat. Hold on, can we interact with this yet? You really don't want to wear such a heavy old coat. Okay, what if I told you the police are coming to arrest you today, and you're going to have an alien birthed out of your mouth? Would that change your mind a little bit? Would you feel differently then? Okay, yeah, I was thinking it over. I think we're just gonna go straight into the alien world. I don't see any reason why we shouldn't. Yeah, let's do it. What's the worst that can happen? We get horribly destroyed by an evil alien? Hold on, I was thinking about something. Like, there's just so many, like, loose ends right now, you know? Like, what about the rusted pipes underneath our house? What about the tin cup at the police station? Like, what are we supposed to do about these things? You're still here. Sorry, hold on. Do the police ding-dong our door? Because if the police ding-dong our door, it could be a good idea for us to wait for the ding-dong at our door and then rush into the mirror, right? I figured, you know, might as well take a check in here. New day, you know, make sure everyone's feeling okay. Like, how are you doing? This is an alien experiment gone wrong. You think about it and decide you really don't want to climb inside. I feel like we haven't spent enough time that the aliens are gonna, or sorry, I keep calling the police aliens. The police will have arrived yet, so might as well pop in here and wait to hear about the ding dong, I think. But I don't know what else to do in the house, right? I feel like we've done everything. What is happening here? Are these cupboards always open? We can light the pilot light, but we don't have any match or anything. We can get an empty bottle, but for what purpose? Empty red wine barrels. What do you want with an empty bottle? I don't know, dude. Dry red wine. Crowbar has nothing to do with the barrels, of course. Silly me. I don't know why I would ever... What do we do with the binoculars as well? The shovel doesn't have any effect on the barrels. What do we do with the binoculars? Has our sink been fixed by the sink fairy? No. Can we suddenly open this? You wouldn't want to see the food in here anyway. There's a draft that blows through the decrepit room. I was hoping... I mean, we may have made a mistake in going into the mirror world first, because then it prevents us from knowing whether the cops showed up or not. Right? The room is dark and damp. I mean, we haven't done anything about... Wait, can we not climb... Oh. You need to use your hands on the ladder to go up, but to go down, you just kind of go. Open this again. I'm not sure what to think. I don't want to, like, step outside and, like, get arrested. You know what? I'm gonna save. Top, maybe. Oh, but then we... Okay, well, okay, no, that's fine. If we die here, we die.
You're under arrest, Dawson. Come with me.
You're under arrest, Dawson. Come with me. Give me this tin cup. You see the tin cup. Okay, I'm going to use the tin cup on the bars. Cops ignore you. Okay, well, before we black out and die, I think I'm probably going to reload this one. I think we're going to reload... Cop, maybe? Okay, so I have two ideas. I think either... Now that the cop's outside our house, we should go and see if the sentry's there. And if the sentry is there, I think maybe we need to reload to day 2. Well, I mean, you know, we could use a guide if we absolutely need to. But, like, I feel like one of the things that we might need to do is... We might need to reload to day 2 and then get caught by the police, spend the night in jail, and then get the tin cup there, and then we won't get arrested on day 3, presumably. Unless we do? I don't know. Did we get arrested? Why did we get arrested twice on our first playthrough? What happened? We got arrested twice in our first run. Okay, so this guy's still here. Gonna be a problem, I think. The watch does not appear to be working. Okay, that's good. I would hate for the watch to be working. I mean, I'm still not convinced that this isn't like Truman Show. And we still don't have any idea as to how to use the... You think we need to figure out how to get rid of the jacket? Okay, let's just start touching buttons. Without reading the owner's manual? What if I pace first? We shouldn't use this control panel without reading an IGN guide first. Okay. Do we have any other ideas as to what might... Here, I have another idea. What if we load the narrow bridge? So this is day 2, and we can run to the real world and then find some cops to arrest us, right? And then we could spend night 2 in the brig and maybe not get arrested on day 3. Maybe. I'm also fucked up because, like, the gun... Maybe not. But also, like, the gun that we stole, it hasn't been useful for anything. You know, we still haven't found out a single idea what to do about the gun. And if we get arrested, they'll take our gun. Quick. Quick, we have to find the cops to turn ourselves in. Run, run. Mike. It's important. Think about all the terrible things we've done. We must repent if we want to make it to heaven. Oh! Ooh, what an interesting proposition. What an interesting proposition, Sonic. The place is closed. Looks like everybody knocks off at around 6 here. Looks like everyone knocks off around 6 here. I'm trying to imagine a world where that's like a thing and everyone knocks off at 6. And it's like... I don't know, I feel like it's fucked up, you know? Like, it seems a little too regimented, right? Like, I wouldn't mind myself knocking off at 6, but, you know, I don't necessarily need to know that everybody else is knocking off at the same time with me. Wouldn't... What? What happened? Did I do something? Ah. We don't have a save where we get arrested on day 2, right? There's not like a means for us to... Okay, another thing that I think we can do is maybe we can... Maybe we can go really, really fast and beat the police to our front door. Maybe they won't be, you know... Maybe they're busy knocking off right now. Quick, take your Ritalin, fast. Then we'll take a really, really brisk shower. But I think that you may be right, and we might have to get arrested early on to get the tin cup. I think that's not unreasonable. Because, like, we have the gun, but no bullets. And anytime we try to use the gun on something, we just say, but I don't have any bullets. Because this game takes place in Europe and not America. Okay, hurry, hurry. Before the cops wake up, we gotta get out of here. Did we beat him? Did we beat him to the punch? They're not here! Okay, but now what? I mean, I guess... we just go to town? For what? Do we go to the library? The road seems strangely empty and unoccupied. Okay, do not go into the police station. What if we go into the food market? Plug's food market. Is there alcohol there? There's alcohol there now. Hey, Clug. Take some money.
Serve yourself, Mr. Dawson.
Thank you, Clug. I will be taking some of your finest cheap brandy. Cheap scotch. We're finally... Oh, wait, no, we still have money. Can I just buy everything? Maybe we have a finite number of money?
Serve yourself, Mr. Dawson.
Thank you, Mr. Clug. Perhaps a bottle of soy sauce? Or... more insecticide? Let's take some crackers. What's the... Do we still have money? No! Oh, we're all out of money now. Aw, shit. This always happens in real life, too. I'm like, I have infinite money. I can get anything. Might as well get everything. Who cares? But we have 3 money. Ah, shit, that's not even enough to fucking get a haircut. No wonder we can't even think to frickin' make an appointment, dude. Hopefully they're not knocking off at the library right now. Maybe we can learn something at the archives. Also, we never listened to our favorite station. See, there's like that's what I'm saying, man. There's like a lot that's going on that we just like... There's so many loose ends. Okay, we still can't talk to Sue. That's fine. And we have like this microfiche machine in here? Dude, there's...
Lucky for you, I'm a dog lover.
We just have like no... You see nothing of interest? There's nothing. There's... sorry, hold on. There's so many things, is what I mean. You turn on the reader. Certainly the reader being on is only useful It's probably only useful in the alien world, right? I'm assuming. But yeah, what I'm saying, man, is that like there's so many things that we haven't interacted with yet that it makes me like, I feel like there's no shot you can do it all in 3 days. A, B, C, D. No thoughts. Find nothing of interest? What if I just spam this? Do we find anything of interest now? Also, don't you, in Majora's Mask, can't you just learn how to travel through time? I think in Majora's Mask you can travel through time. Are you suggesting maybe that's the case here? Okay, I don't think that there's going to be anything here. We don't have the information. And I suspect that when we go back home, we are going to get arrested on some fucking, trumped up charges naturally, but still, what can you do, right? They're the ones that have a monopoly on violence. Every mask? No shot, dude. Because, like... Sorry, I thought we were walking. Instead, we were just staring. Aren't there, like, 40 masks in Majora's Mask or something like that? Isn't there just, like, an absurd number? If we walk into the police station, we will get arrested. So, let's not do that. And instead, we can walk through here and hope that we don't get arrested at our house. Maybe? I suspect we will, though. They're probably... Yep, okay. I would like to... go into my garage. I think I would like to be in the garage right now. I think now is maybe not a good time for me to be returning home. Maybe I can just sleep on this park bench for a little bit. And there's nothing that we can do about the wrought iron furniture. We can douse it with insecticide. We can drink some fine scotch, cheap scotch. Maybe in our garage, or... I was looking to see if maybe we can, like, sneak into our house using the rope or something. But do we know that we just die at the end of the third day? Or is that just, like... Because, like, we don't know for sure that we just die at the end of our third day, right? I mean, it's happened every time, but maybe that's just a coincidence. It's just a coincidence. I want... Is there anything we can do? So what is this? Holding crackers. Okay. I think we're about to get arrested. I think we're about to get arrested and then lose. And then we'll pick this up again on Thursday, I think, if that's what's about to happen. Perhaps there's another solution, though? Can we use our binoculars on the police officer? No. Can we give him a bribe of like some scotch? You see the crackers. Use the shovel on him. What do we have this shovel for? What are we gonna use the shovel on? There's like nothing to dig. What if you walk past him? Maybe he won't notice us? Weird, Dawson.
You're under arrest, Dawson. Come with me.
Yep. We're under arrest, Dawson. Come with me. We have the tin cup. Rope. There's only one thing that we can interact with, and it's the iron bars of our cell. Yeah, nothing else. Maybe we can just walk out? Have we considered just walking out? Touch the cold iron bars. Yeah, and that's a death. Ringo Starr giving birth to, Well, they took the gun. You know? Is that not enough for you? You want them to take more? They took the gun from us.